1.5. The leader has just done a 128.0.
Welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Right, where am I? Do not end stream, Scott. Do not click end stream. It's not what I wanted. Ah, so 6 hours of the Glen. Hey, GI. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I need to get the link for this so I can share it.
You've just done a 129.
But yeah, the start of the Glen got pushed back slightly. I imagine they had some scheduling issues or wanted to sort something out. So race will be starting, well, session will be starting at 1 o'clock. Just in an official practice session at the moment. Signed up for the race. We're going to be racing in the Caddy with James Dempster, who's a long-time member of this channel, supporter, sim racing friends. Oh really? Oh well, yeah. Hopefully, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a mix. So James is 5.2k. I'm just under 2.5. So that's about an average of what, 3.8k, something like that. So we'll see, yeah.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, you'll probably be in a split that's higher. I suppose it depends on how many people are signed up. That's the thing. So yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, we've got no expectations. Eric, this is the first time it's the first time James has done an event like this.
The leader has just done a 127.
First time we've done something obviously together, so we're just hoping to have a respectable finish, and for one finish, obviously it's always a challenge to finish any endurance race, especially of like 6 hours and multi-class. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. But I will be starting the race. Seems like you're doing well, mate, handling traffic and stuff.
Thanks. I missed the chicane up at first.
So yeah, got my fan set up. Actually, I need to get more water. I've got no water at the moment.
P6.
Very hot, warm here in the UK. So glad I'm not in VR anymore. I would not have been doing this. James is in VR, but yeah, I don't think I'll be able to cope. Who's racing for Williams Esports at the moment? Is it still Matt? He's got to be out there somewhere, isn't he? There he is, Matt. Hey, Adam. Right. This is a message to Williams Esports. Okay. No cheating. Okay. Can we go one endurance event without there being some controversy with you guys, please? I'm just saying. To be fair, someone I know is racing for them this weekend, and he's a good lad, so there should hopefully be no issues in that regards. There are some good eggs in the team. Who likes a new livery, by the way, guys, as well? You like the new livery? Done by a member of the channel, Austin Knights.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, a little bit jumpy through there, wasn't it? Quality of the stream. But yeah, so session, how many people signed up? 577 people. There was more people last night. That's nearly 500 teams. I think about 1,300 people signed up for the race last night, guys, so interesting to see if we beat that. Obviously still 20 minutes to go until sign-ups are done. They pushed it back an hour. I don't know if they announced why that was. Actually. Why is that not loading up?
Is the car rejoining?
My times are way off the start of the stint already. I'm not sure if I got damage.
I'll have a look. Have you clipped anything?
I heard the wall click noise, but I'm not sure if it was actually right.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
So the
Front left.
Sector 1 time was good.
I'm looking at you in rear chase. I'm quite close up, and I just see smoke.
Yeah, the LMDH in front of me just lost it.
Trying to see. I think you've got a bit of floor damage on the right-hand side.
Good, good.
Actually, no. I'm not sure you have. Come back into the pits and see if it has any repairs to take. It'd be interesting to see. I can't see anything visually.
Car right, clear right.
Nearly.
Thought you was letting me go.
Yeah, it did look like it, didn't it? Hey, Luke. Thank you, buddy. Luke Albins gives his well wishes, James.
Oh, good. He did well in his tour race last night.
Oh yeah, how'd you get on last night, Luke?
Watch your
I haven't
speed.
done any
Engage
F1 this
limiter.
week. I've avoided it.
Nope. Just
no.
Don't know if it's me being slow or just the tyres. They're past their best.
I think it's the tyres, mate. Really. I mean, just to put in perspective, Matt Farrow last lap was a 1:30.9, and your last lap before that was a 1:30.7. So.
Who's Matt Farrow again?
8.6k Williams Esports. So. Yeah.
One of my peers. Yeah.
You have to remember as well the battery. So they only really get 2 laps of the battery deploying at its full potential, and then it kind of there's only so much recharge that you gain throughout a lap if you leave it imbalanced. So
There's a car approaching.
you just
Watch your
automatically
mirrors.
lose
Stay
time.
behind the white line.
on the straights. So
with you see when I was coming out of my pit box there, and there was that Lambo. Is it ghosting throughout the whole pit box or in a certain lane?
It stops ghosting as you approach the pit exit. I've had it before, so you're best to just try and avoid as best as altogether. In my experience, I reckon you was probably, I mean, you did not touch each other. You're best just avoiding altogether. For a full press at the window, burning the nose at the second chicane. It's a tough track, man. Tough track with the ground effect in that, isn't it?
Let me know when you want to hop in the car. I'm just driving around.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll hop on in a sec.
Left side. Clear left.
Be jumping in the car in 2 secs, guys.
Sector 1 is quick.
That sounded like you hit the wall there.
Definitely didn't.
Oh.
On those F1 Tour broadcast races, I noticed at Long Beach, you'd see sparks of people hitting the wall, but they actually weren't.
Oh, you definitely got close to it. I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ.
I can't even remember which wall you're on about.
The bus stop.
All right.
Yeah, it actually goes in, obviously a little bit of a server thing, and then pops back out again. So yeah, just a little bit of a server delay. I'll hop in
Last
for a
lap
little bit,
time
mate.
was
All
at
right.
1:30.3.
All right, do you want me to pull over? I'll practice pit entry at the end of this lap. The only problem with doing quali in this is you're doing a great lap and then there's fucking GT3 right in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
P7. Sector 1 time's okay. Clear right.
Wow. Gonna be lots of that.
That wasn't so bad, but I mean, driving this is like driving in slow motion compared to Formula 1 cars.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to say about probably the second fastest series in iRacing.
Engage the limiter.
Why is that like that? That's not my ratio.
I don't think you need to stay within those yellow lines. You just need to slow down before the cones.
There we go. Yeah, no, you don't have to stay in them.
Alright, I'm out of the car.
No worries. Car's on the way, man.
I like that name, Giga Cadillac.
There we go. Fucking hell. Won't move. Alright. Giga Cadillac. Cadillac, was it?
Giga Cadillac is the team name.
Right, I'll try and get some fast laps in. We'll see. Probably not with the amount of traffic, but I haven't really done anything on low fuel anyway.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
I think low 28s, high 27s is good in these conditions. I think you're way faster on the second lap as well in this car.
Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear.
Let me know how the sound levels are, guys. If the engine's too loud or too low, let me know.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
He really wasn't. Didn't look like he was going into the pits at all, did he?
No. Well, like I said, they don't need to stick within the yellow lines.
No.
They just need to go for the cones. That's it. It's going to be really hard to tell.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe getting into iRacing. Someone I watch on Twitch plays. It's just pretty good at it. I play Gran Turismo 7 at the moment. Yeah, if you could afford it, Adam, definitely.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
It's obviously it's a live service.
That's 5 minutes.
There
of
are
fuel
ways
left.
to make it affordable, spread the costs. Like you don't have to buy every car at once. But it's the best sim racing experience, I think. Definitely online, because you've got the structure, the online structure with the iRating, the ranking system.
You should be clear for a little bit. Wow, that was a big crash.
Now that is what happens when you don't take the bus stop route.
You're just like a couple of centimetres over to the left.
Yeah. Oof. We got sent flying.
Yeah, the LMP2 Beybladed you out of the track there.
There we go. I can do that. I will get a lap in a minute.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
There's like no way to save the battery now in this.
You can turn it off.
Oh yeah.
It's the same mapping on the button, on the wheel for me as Formula 1.
forgot about that.
You couldn't do it in week 13, but you can do it now. You might as well run the battery both laps, because there's plenty for both.
Terrible.
Does the person who qualifies have to start the race?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's my lap gone already.
This is your warm-up lap anyway.
Sector 1 time is good.
Some of these corners you've got to get on the power so early, you just pray that you haven't done it too early and you're not going to just drift into the barrier on the exit.
Oh my god. Did you see that GT3?
I've seen some interesting stuff in these practice sessions. Right, you got a GT3 and an LMP2 ahead. LMP2 is going to cross the start finish.
That lap was a 130.7. Sector 1 is quick.
And you got two LMP2s ahead. How was your lap up until that point?
I was up 0.2 on my fastest, so that would have been a 20. I say my optimals are 28, so.
Okay, that's pretty good then. That's the esports guy's done 27.6 at the moment, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got some time in there. I've got a bit of dirty air as well out of the right hander before the boot, so I was going to do some. I felt good though. I'm just going to do some long runs now.
So the event goes live at 1. It sorts everyone out into splits for a little while, and then what? Half an hour practice session, and then the race.
Half an hour or 20 minutes, one of the two.
So the race probably won't start until like 20 to 2.
I think so, yeah. Something like that, I think. Afternoon, Connor. How are you, buddy? How are you?
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Oh. Oh no, mate, I'm not that tight and that scared to talk strategy. Not at all. So yeah, it is. My God, you really,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
mate. You're better off if you're gonna miss the inside of that curb. You're better off missing it entirely. It's absolutely shocking.
In the B mode, that it just throws you off completely, at least unless you can.
Yeah. So strategy. What was you saying? What's the general gist? Run full tanks, change tyre. Yes. Yeah, because you can change tyres while you refuel now, as per real life rules in endurance racing. So there's no gain anymore in regards to not taking tyres. So me and James are gonna do 2 stints each. It's about, the way we've calculated it, it's 7.5 stints roughly for the course of the race. So if we can save that splash and dash at the end, that will save us quite a considerable amount of time, because changing tyres, changing tyres and fuel is about a pit stop loss of 1 minute 20. So without tyres, so a full tank of fuel, as I said, there's no pit stop loss, so overall, yeah, 1 minute 20, you're going to save yourself kind of a full lap if you can avoid a splash and dash, or half a lap at least. So only 6 hours, so we'll see what we can do. See how the race pans out. All good. 6 hours on the sim, going to be moist. Yeah, well, I've got my fan set up. I'm a little bit more comfortable now, Connor. I've got, obviously, the monitor. I haven't got a brick producing heat on my forehead anymore. On my face. Unlike James. Oh shit. Just trying to add something to give me a sec.
Sector 1 time's okay.
It completely threw everything out. I wanted the boost box on, so that I can actually see. There we go. Sorry, mate, I was adding something to my overlays.
Trying to figure out how to map.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, I've got that already.
I can figure it out, but when I'm in sim, it doesn't work. I don't know why.
You might have it bound to something else in sim.
Left side.
But yeah, the number one strategy is to survive, as it always is in endurance racing. But this is James's first ever endurance event. I've done a few now, so first together. So we're hoping just to have a good finish.
The track temperature is increasing.
Have some fun.
It's now 39 Celsius.
Oh, your race is ready and qualifying will start in 27 minutes. Okay. Click race to join your session. See that, James? We can join the session now, it seems.
Yep, I've just clicked join.
Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock already. Damn. So yeah, normally Connor and everyone, I've got all my lights
We're going to miss
turned
qualifying
on.
for Formula 1.
9 o'clock.
Oh, is it? I thought it was
Yeah, it's Canada, innit?
And it'll probably be wet, delayed.
Well, yeah. They need to get their fucking cameras right first, didn't they?
Oh, that's embarrassing. I'll be so annoyed if I was at the track only for the Friday.
I don't know how much people have spent as well on tickets. Imagine. I have to try more. Definitely, Luke. Definitely.
£100, a little bit more maybe for the Friday.
It's obviously it's time consuming. 3 hours are a good place to start. They were really enjoyable, except they're only available in the GT3s. But
so is it this loading screen that takes ages for the splits, or is it something else?
So no, so they've sorted it out now. The scheduler. So before you used to be able to join a session, that would normally take quite a while because they'd separate everyone into splits. Whereas now that doesn't take so long. But the initial loading does take a while. So that's why I'm saying because there's so many cars, if you want to hop out of VR and spot, because it's probably going to be easy for you in all honesty, do so, but then jump out and load back in VR about 6-7 laps before you get back in, before you're due to jump in, because it can take it could probably take 3 laps for you to load in, basically.
Might do a PC reset at some point. I mean, everything's working fine, but you never know.
Yeah, whatever's more comfortable. I don't expect you to stay in VR for the whole session because that's long. I used to, when I did these endurance races, I always used to just jump out, load back in, spot, and then I'd jump back in again.
Yeah, I wish I had triples.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a lot more comfortable on the ultrawide. Yeah, obviously they can be time consuming and stuff. So we've got a strength of field of 3.45k.
Okay. So does it attribute iRacing at the end per driver or per team? It's per driver, right?
Per driver, and it splits it regarding how many. Safety rating is dependent on how many laps you've done. iRating is just split depending, obviously, where you finish and your team.
So is that right? We're the number 91 team in this?
No, that's my number, what I've put on it.
Okay.
So
I'm looking at entries, and we are down a bit.
Let me move that out of the way. Yeah, so on the left-hand side, so we're car 91.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
It doesn't really display it, does it, properly?
No. Okay, track temp 32. Low usage. So it should be a quick track.
That's fine. You're tempted to do this race alone, Zach. Oh my god. Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Wind isn't anything to write home about.
Your eyes are done after a tour race. Yeah. It wasn't my eyes for me. It was just sweat. That was the thing for me. Right, mate, go on. You can hop in if you want to do a few laps, because this is the last time you're gonna be able to do some laps before we.
Is the setup loaded?
Yep. Before we do the race later, so before you're doing your stint.
It exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Oh. Lol. Well controlled.
Behind me, you had the same problem. That's a good thing in VR. I can turn my head and look into the turn.
Yeah. You can also see if you're about to get absolutely T-boned as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I kept saying, yeah, so the 3 hours are a good place to start off with, except that they don't have... They're only GT3s.
Glad that little bit of grass cut off is there on the exit of that corner.
But you have obviously the endurance, the ESS races, which have obviously the hypercar, LMP2, and then the GTEs. Wow, big old lag there. Jesus. Wow. Maybe it's people joining the session, but I had a big old couple of lags there.
I was alright, I think.
Oh yeah, as long as you're alright in the car, that's what matters.
I kind of wish all the GT3s would just hop out my way just like that. Oof. It feels different through that chicane.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yeah, got the setup on.
The leader's just
Might be the grip.
on 29.0.
Might be the grip through the chicane, like the bit afterwards.
Yeah, the tarmac. I should probably be careful with 1Xs and stuff, because it counts, doesn't it, in practice?
Yeah.
Alright, where do I go?
Car right.
See, that GT3 just turned in on him then.
Still there.
Like, if he was looking in his mirrors, he would have seen there's an
Hold your
LMP2
line.
right there, and he just turned in.
Still there. Clear right.
Draw less
And
cars.
he turned in as well.
And it might be why I was lagging, guys. I was drawing too many cars. I do need a new PC, Adrian. I do. It's not the
On your left. Car left. Clear left.
it's just the GPU really. I've got more RAM. I've got 32 gig of RAM. I've got an 8700K CPU. I mean, I could do with a new CPU, but it's more of the GPU. But just, I get a, I'll get a bottleneck with a GPU. So, like, I'm having to. I can't really record and stream at the same time with this FPS maxed out on the monitor. So I'm very primitively racing in 60 frames per second.
Lap time was on 29.6.
So I'm doing that so that I don't get FPS drop on the frame on the stream and the recordings. It's absolutely fine for me, but it is noticeably different when you go up to like 160 frames. When I'm not recording, like the GPU can quite comfortably do that actually, the 2080, with an overhead monitor and this, but it can't record and stream at the same time. So, an external capture tool, I don't know if that'd be beneficial or not. Nuclear, would it?
Car right, clear right.
I'm not sure. Problem is with external capture tools, how much are they now? Like, especially if you look at the Elgato ones, they're still quite pricey anyway, aren't they?
Car left, clear left.
Maybe we'll have to look into it. Yeah. Oh, second. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not buying a second PC. One day. It's all built in. Yeah. I mean, I will. That is the next upgrade. Personally, is a new GPU. That is some way in the future. That's not going to be anytime soon. So just have to make do with what I've got. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I do like everything being able to just run off of one computer. It's just nice and simple. So, but sorry, Adrian, I didn't answer your message earlier. I did see it on Discord. Yeah, I use everything on one PC from my sim rig as well. Editing's quite easy, especially now I've got the Ultrawide that I can see the whole timeline and edit. It's pretty cool. Obviously, the use of the second monitor up ahead as well is really handy. So I normally have my mouse up here, but when I move, this desk is going to be going. I'll probably end up using kind of, I've got like a little plate down here which is for the shifter, but I use it at the moment just for where my stream deck is. Probably use that as kind of like a mouse mat. I might even speak to Next Level Racing in regards to getting the keyboard extension that's on the side and the mouse mat and stuff, so that I've got like the whole everything in one on the sim rig. So exactly, Adrian. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
Car left, clear left.
At the moment, with this desk,
Increasing. It's
and I
now
move,
34
that'll be
Celsius.
going. So
10th position. That puts you 2.0 seconds off the leader's pace. Your lap time was 1:30.3.
right, I'm just gonna grab my water, guys. Back in a sec.
Car ahead is just done at 131.1.
Oh, you got a 48, have you? And a 12,700. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely need. Well, it all depends. It all depends on what quality you want to stream in. Most people still stream in 1080p, 60 FPS. That's absolutely fine. For me, it's if I had the GPU, I would quite easily stream in
The leader is just done at 127.4.
because even my overhead monitor is a 1440p monitor, so that zaps a little bit. But now I've reduced the car drawing of the cars.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
As well, I'm not getting that lag, so complete overkill till you start shooting VR. Might be getting a race. Stick with the controller. Oh, nice one, buddy. Good to see you on these, Sam. Really start your sim racing journey. And yeah, sorry, buddy. I did see your message about Canada. Yeah, it was. I missed both the practice sessions yesterday, but yeah, it was a bit farcical, wasn't it? But for the fans as well, I'm surprised that they didn't extend it an hour rather than only just half an hour. It's a bit dodgy if you ask me.
Left side, clear left. Sector 2 is 1.3.
Well,
off
if
the
you
pace.
get something like a Thrustmaster or a Logitech wheel, Sam, they're USB plugged in anyway, so they can be. If you're talking about just getting a set of pedals and a wheel, they're transferable between console and PC anyway. That's exactly what I did. So, because they're just plugged in via USB. the higher settings of Super Sampler and run on the Crest 2 to get the mirror up and stream record. Yeah,
Currently,
you realise how
9
quickly...
seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8.
I mean, I really
off the
thought my
pace.
2080 would last me for quite some time. But the advancements of graphics and I mean, iRacing, I'm not too much into iRacing in regards to like the technical side of it, of graphics and stuff. Adrian's probably more better suited than I am to explain
Sector 1
it.
is 0.5 off the pace. Yellow flag.
But the way it works, I don't think it's very well
Need to slow down
optimized.
to give back the time gain.
Is it DX11 or something? It still only utilises like one core. It's not using multiple cores. It's something along those lines. I don't know. But yeah, and obviously VR saps quite a lot out. So you got to think that was the thing with me is that the Rift S didn't use a lot of computing power.
Sector 2 is 1.9 off the
But
pace.
you got to think you're producing 3 different images, aren't you? Technically, you're asking your GPU to present the image. Well, 4 images really, either eye in the headset, and then the mirror, and then capturing the mirror that is displayed on your monitor. So,
Car right. Right side's clear.
Wait and see what he was going to do.
probably Adrian. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Think how much like that's going to be on the system.
Left side. Clear left.
Mirror is the killer. Yeah.
He spooks me. I thought he was going to send it.
Yellow flag.
Do another lap, mate, and I'll get like a decent lap in, and I'll hop in.
Alright.
Got a Competizione not edition, but they don't really support controller. Pages something like F1. Yeah.
10th position.
Yeah, most games have the wheel support now as well, so of course the Competizione is a good place to start because it is a sim. It is a lot more realistic than F1 and Gran Turismo. But that's not to say that Gran Turismo and F1 games you can't enjoy those as well. But you can get up to iRacing one day, Sam. But it's a natural progression. I started on Project Cars 2. That was where I first started out as.
It's a car exit in the pits. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The car in front has just posted a 130.2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Man, so many people are going to lose it there.
The guy behind has just done a 130.5.
All of my focus then to not hit that guy.
You would have missed him, even though like he hit it toed. You would have missed him.
Yeah, I don't think there's any shame in missing that chicane if you're not quite right on the way in.
No. I think it's also maybe taking 10% off the speed of entry as well. Like just to focus on going through it. Controlling rather
Just a little
than...
practice bump.
Some gaming laptops are real cheap now. 360 laptop, you can run iRacing and low settings off that. That's true. What is it doing? Oh, driver swap, that's why.
throwing me off is because I'm trying to fuel save into that chicane, so I'm doing stuff differently than I was before.
27.2. All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
I mean,
yellow flag. Caution.
Ultimately, mate, if you don't feel comfortable fuel saving into the chicane, there's plenty of other corners you can.
29.9.
So there'll be plenty of opportunities throughout the race to fuel save into this bus stop when you're like stuck behind traffic and stuff. So it's not the end of the world.
So we're trying to save the last splash and dash at the end.
Pretty much, yeah.
You've got a load of cars ahead here.
Smart.
Car left. Clear left.
Tell you what, this LMP2 livery header is nice.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear
Nice and
right.
go.
Yeah, it's really nice. So it's just the normal 8-minute quali.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
That was
That's
interesting.
this lap. Track
No
limits.
grip there.
Was that your second lap?
Yeah, I was on full fuel anyway. Down into quali now. I don't know, expected it to stick, but it's still quite a green track, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels different from all the practice sessions I've done.
Yeah.
Just have to take it easy at the start, I guess.
Yeah, just be careful of your pit limiter as well, making sure that's
Clear
on.
on pit exit.
Yeah, the good thing about this is it lights the whole screen up blue, doesn't it?
I was going to say, the BMW didn't do that. And I pulled away in Le Mans when we was in the lead and got us a 40-second stop go for speeding in the pit lane.
So harsh. Especially considering there's no actual safety.
And we was at the very end of the pit lane as well, so we was close to the pit exit as possible. And I still sped, so...
I can look down at the screen as well, so I've got no excuse.
No, you don't.
Car left, clear left.
That's an optimistic lunge.
I was going to say, I didn't even see him. He went car left as I was like at the apex.
Yeah.
I wasn't going 100%, but Jesus. Posted a pic of my new rig in Discord setups. Oh, nice one.
There's traffic behind. Keep
Have
your
a
wits
look.
about you. On your left, clear left. The leader's just done a car right. Clear right. Yellow flag, watch out. B13. Car right, clear right. Right side. He's still there.
That guy want to make it.
Clear right.
Do they make it easy, do they?
It was like, it was letting me go, and then he went, "No, I'm just going to drive you off the corner anyway."
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
It's going to be fun. That's the thing, like, outright pace doesn't matter. It's about whether or not you can fucking survive. Well, good news was is that I was, what, 0.4 up on my best time. My optimal's now come down to 27, 27.9.
V14.
So I could have. Be patient. Give us a meatball for that crash in the chute. Jacob, behave, please. You turned in on me. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Maybe I did come from a bit far back, but it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry, mate. The Porsche, by the way, is absolutely made of paper. The new Porsche. If that's giving him a meatball, that is absolutely horrendous.
That's the end of the session. 14th.
Right. Here we go, guys. You there, James? Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, qualifying.
He takes it, it's clear. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
You hear me, James? You might be on mute, mate.
P10. The lap time was at 127.9.
Not great.
Now delete this lap, you've cut the track.
Not great. Can I not go to myself? Not a lot separating people. Right, I need a quick lube break, guys, before we start the race.
The leader has just done a 127.1. The guy behind has just done a 127.9. The car in front has just done a 127.9.
Ah, 2 secs. Oh. James. Where's he gone?
Sorry, mate. Just pop down to get a drink.
No
What'd you
worries. Not the best. I did a 27.9, and I was a bit slow on my initial lap, and then I lost it in the bus stop on the second.
Still good 27.9 if you lost it.
Well, no, 27.9 was the first lap, but I kind of was a little bit asleep, and I should have started like the lap a couple of corners before, if you get what I mean.
I'm prepared for it.
So, look, we're P11. It's quite tight up there. Less than a second separating P12 to P1. So, we can make our way up, that's for sure.
Yeah, you'll have a dingus racing ahead of you in the formation, I think.
Yeah, how many cars are there? 16. There's 17 cars in the GTP. So, no worries, Adrian. Cheers, buddy.
I heard that they upped the track count for imps up to 50. The car count, sorry. So I wonder if, 50 cars. That's a lot.
Sorry, mate. Say that again.
There's 50 cars on track.
That's what I mean.
That's
mate,
a lot.
The battle is not going to be pace. The battle is going to be fucking managing traffic.
Yeah, because pace gets you a couple
That's
of
the end of the
tenths.
session.
You know,
P11.
crashing loses you 5, 10, 15 minutes.
What's that?
Yeah, crashing loses you, so long, whereas pace only gains you a couple of tenths.
Exactly. All right, mate. Let's go.
Good luck.
Bloody you with your 5k I rating. Chucking us in a split like this.
Hey, don't blame me.
The 6 hours. Not yet, George.
I wonder what split this is.
3.6. I don't know, actually.
Adrian. Sure, Adrian will figure it out.
He's off to bed.
Oh.
All right.
These bloody Australians are always asleep, aren't they?
P11. The track temp is 38. The air temp is 24 Celsius. Follow car number 16 in the left lane.
Do you have a fuel calculator on board?
I do indeed, yeah.
I'm not going to be much use, I'm afraid, on that regard.
Cheers, Tobias. That's the plan, mate. That is the plan. Not get sucked into the fight, shall we say.
There's already been a crash ahead. Someone got rear-ended.
Really?
Yeah, only a little tap, but
yeah, mate. I'm very cautious on starts. I'm very much like, if someone wants to take the position, go for it, because they're more likely just going to cause themselves issues. It's always a nerve-wracking. I say opening lap, not opening lap. The formation lap.
alright, good luck. Remember, you're gonna have a giga understeer for the first 2 laps.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to take it cautious. So, just keep an eye out in front, let me know if there's any crashes.
Alright, I'm in far chase. I'll let you know when he goes.
Yeah.
Okay, mate, get ready. Relax.
Gone.
Go, go, go.
Alright, you're past the finish line now.
There.
Rest in peace.
Literally. Got yeeted, didn't they?
Yeah, I think the guy on the outside had to slow down.
E9. just done a 129.1.
How's the grip through the chicane with it? Yeah.
Getting there.
Oh, two cars behind just died on the chicane.
Cool. Yeah, guy ahead really took the chicane dodgy. He wasn't far enough over.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror.
I'm being quite conservative for it, braking like properly on the 300.
Are you fuel saving it there?
Not at the moment. I'm not
Yeah,
really concentrating.
Yeah, I don't really know what to aim for, to be honest. Without a fuel calculator in front of me.
I can keep an eye on it for you. I think at the moment just need to race. I'm trying to lift a bit where I can. Try not to lose this guy's toe.
P9. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 time is good.
They're fighting ahead. The guy behind almost died then in the chicane.
He's definitely trying to get a move on. He might have chucked it in attack because he's closing up quite a bit in the straights. It does, Adrian, doesn't it? Thank you, buddy.
That lap time was 130.4. Don't wait too long, find that gap.
Jim has no chill.
I know, right? That was a tough one. I just tried to fuel save a bit there because it was also close. Too tight there. Right, need you up here now. It's GT3s.
Coming up on a slower class car, use all the track, force him to find the gap. That lap was a 130.9. Car left. Clear left.
You're going to catch one on this left-hander, I think.
Car right. Clear right.
He's on your left. He might send it. No, he's back there. Alright, you got this pink one and then you clear for a little bit, a couple of seconds. Three more here.
Clear left. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Clear left.
There's another four of them ahead.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Right, you should be able to clear these three before the first corner.
Yeah.
And the blue one will probably get in your way a little bit. There's another three ahead of you. I think that's the last of them.
Slower cars ahead. Here. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
He sees you.
Yeah, I didn't know if he did or not. I was like, if you're going to come to the apex, don't know.
Yeah, that's the number one crash spot for me in practice, was there. Well done.
Ta. Try to fuel save a little bit there as well.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Cheers, Dan.
You got a little bit clearer now.
You've just done a 31.0. Track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
Track temperature's creeping up a bit now, 41.
Yeah.
So between you and P3, there's only 5 seconds. It's only P1 and 2 that are a little bit ahead of that.
Yeah, quite tight still, isn't it? There wasn't a lot in it in qualifying, really.
So far, 4 GTPs have
That was 129.9.
and about 2 more have had issues and got back a bit.
Just the pride. They're just good fun to participate in. There's definitely a sense of achievement when you complete one of them and especially do well in them.
Your pace last race was last lap was in line with the leaders.
Cool.
29.6 and 29.8.
Manufacturers Cup. Yeah, Caddy's very popular. This feels a lot better than a BMW in my opinion. Others seem to agree.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Team race, so there's 2 of us. My teammate is spotting me at the moment.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
How many 1Xs do we get?
35. Slow car in front.
Which one of them is the slow one?
The rainbow coloured car.
Coding paints isn't working for me very well. They're both standard yellow for me.
Not the car in front, one in front of him.
Alright, I'll have a look, see if he's a mark on it. His front left corner is all it's on the cag, so he's going to be going slowly.
Yeah, I think he slowed down for the bus stop. Maybe. Front end's starting to get a bit toasty. Feeding car behind, might want to get a move on.
Just closed up a little bit.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
Ooh, he had a big wobble then. Ooh, he just about held it. Just.
The gap in front is
Did he?
now
Yeah, he's
1.4.
over a second behind now.
That was a Code Brown moment for sure.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
How many laps we've done? 11. Yeah, front tyres are starting to feel a bit loose.
How many laps is it a stint? About 30?
Yeah. But that track temperature's creeping up again.
42.
Oh, someone's lost the front bumper. P4.
Yep. Oh, he's lost more than a front bumper, mate. He's lost his whole front end.
Bears. I just saw it in the middle of the track.
Wow. He's trying to nurse it back a bit. Yeah, he's not towing, he's driving it back.
There's like a lone GT3 here.
Slower class car ahead.
There's two here.
Car right. Right side's clear.
He's seen you.
The car ahead's
It's the
pitting
GTP
now.
in.
Yeah.
And he had damage.
P7. Slower class cars ahead.
Clear this guy. Ooh.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
You got a Porsche here. The beam is probably going to get in your way on the corner.
The gap behind is now
And
left side.
you might clear the
left.
Merc by the corner. But you're probably going to have to brake on the inside.
Left
He's leaving
side.
space.
Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
You got a Merc here, but you should clear him by the first corner.
Concentrate, guys, concentrate.
There's two GT3s right next to each other here. Be careful, it could go either way.
Car left.
Where do you think you're going to go? He can see you on the right.
Check if I got damage.
Not that I can see.
There was a little bit of wall contact.
Guy behind us a lot closer. Right.
Right side. Right side's clear.
I can't see any damage.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Car right. Clear right. Hold your nerve. Just keep it
Sorry, I
smooth.
wasn't
No
far chasing
mistakes. Left side. Clear
It's alright.
left.
Guy held up his
Come on,
line.
keep pushing.
I was having to move the camera around to the side of the car.
Oh, we got fucked over by a few GT3s out.
I mean,
Gonna
they
happen.
can see you coming on the right hand side. Like,
Yeah. Have we got any damage or not?
no, not that I can see. No scuffs on the paint or anything.
P8.
Check the, just double check that right floor isn't slightly bent in
The
compared
gap
to
in
the
front has
left.
increased. It's now about
On the side skirt,
1.5
with the bumper.
seconds.
Yeah.
No, it all looks fine.
You're going to win some, you're going to lose some in the day. But we lost about 6 seconds to the group head we did there. I'm trying to keep it clean, Adrian.
Well, you didn't crash. That's the important thing.
Yeah, just a shit lap for traffic, that's all. I'm quite surprised even with blue flag he drove out for the corner though. Hey ho.
Honestly, they go either way. I've gone to the left of them there, and then they've driven into me, and I've gone to the right, and then they've driven into me.
Yeah. No, I'm not A. I am doing it with teammates. He'll be in the car after me.
We've just cut the track.
You've got 8 seconds behind you, don't have to worry about anything from behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
You've got half your fuel left.
The leaders are hitting the LMP2s now. It's a mixture of low to mid 30s and high 29s for everyone ahead of you.
Opportunity to probably fuel save now if I can.
Do you know how much you need to save across a stint to gain a lap?
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Oh, look, hang on. So I am 14.6 across the line. If I can,
remaining.
yeah, if I can get that up to over 15,
Yeah.
then that gives us our extra.
How much? How accurate is that? Do you need like an extra 1.1 or 2 over? just in case?
Yeah, pretty much.
How are the tyres feeling?
Fronts are hot.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
The left-hander at the end of the boot is a little tricky.
You've just done a 130.6. Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, LMP2 here.
On your right. Clear right.
Sorry there, Hayden. Car drifted out. Oh, I'm on
Gap in
team
front
only.
has increased to
Fuck's sake.
1.8 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are good.
Nearly got that extra lap. I think I was 0.7 across the line.
LMP2 here.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, you got a bit of a clusterfuck up here. LMP2s and GT3s.
Yep.
You got a GT3, then an LMP2.
Car right. Clear right. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Another GT3.
P7. Left side, clear left.
You're going to catch a GT3 here in the chicane.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, watch out. Oh, the LMP2 will miss it.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
It should be a bit more fucking careful.
Yeah, you should see that you're slowing down for the GT3. Right, you got another Porsche.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
I can't see. We should be
We'll
able
need
to
to
go.
hit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
I've got a meatball.
Yeah, just notice it. It's the front right.
I think I just lost, going on the inside there, I lost all grip.
Traction control doesn't help for there either.
This could be a long one, mate, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
The pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Fucking doing so
Willing to
well.
stop again.
It's such an innocuous one as well. 12 minutes.
Alright, we'll just have to wait.
Yeah.
12 minutes is a lot for that.
Mate, it's completely fucked the right suspension.
Yeah.
I'm just going back and having a look at it, like... You know what it is that's done it, didn't you? It's not it's not the initial contact with the barrier. It's the fucking silly little tyre barrier that sticks out there for some god-known reason. And that is what's fucked us over.
Yeah, the tyre barrier made of lead.
How's it gone?
So does
like
it fully repair the car?
We're about to find out.
So it's all just 12 minutes required?
It's 6 minutes optional, 6 minutes required. But with steering like that, you need to take everything.
With this many cars, though, honestly, loads of people ahead are going to have a similar issue.
such an innocuous fucking knock as well.
Just blame the GT3s, mate. It's always the GT3s.
So the initial contact into the wall actually didn't do any damage, by the way. That's the frustrating thing. Like that initial contact, the car is fine from what I can see. Well, floors bent in a little bit, but nothing that would be like probably 6 seconds, like repair or something, 20 seconds, but...
It's not the end of the world, mate. Be alright.
Yeah, I got on throttle too early. Probably a lack of downforce as well, being behind a GT3.
Yeah, the traction control goes weird when you start losing traction as well. I think it's really hard to catch.
Oh, it's going there. Bollocks. Oh, guys, fuck's sake.
Are you doing the next stint as well?
Yeah, mate, yeah, I'll carry on. And then you can jump in for the next one.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you already in the sim? Actually?
Yeah, I've got the headset on.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to jump in, I don't mind. I mean, we've got an opportunity to get a free driver swap, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Again.
Go on. Why not?
So I'll just click race.
Yeah, because I'm out of the car, so...
2 litres remaining.
Yeah, just... driver error.
I'm pitting, 21, I'm pitting.
Driver error nil, but it was...
Okay.
Kind of... If that barrier wasn't there... That's what's done it. That's what's broken the front right. So the initial contact hasn't done anything to it. It's just frustrating, man. Because we was handling traffic so well. We're doing so well with traffic. And then it just...
Probably, at least we probably saved an extra pit stop.
Yes, true. And then...
It's a shame there's no, like, full course yellows or anything.
Yeah. And then, obviously, it's gone. And then this initial contact only gives us a bit of
I'm hopping out of the car to reset my tracking.
side pod damage. That's giving us a bit of floor and side pod damage, which would have been fine, absolutely fine. But bosh, that's what's done us. 40 at a time. Well, mate, there's no need to fuel save or anything because of that. I'd just go out there and race.
I still don't think we'll be last. Some of the crashes I saw earlier that were insane.
Yeah, oh yeah, mate. There's still going to be a lot more to come. That's for sure. What's that? We've really removed the enjoyment in these full course yellow, unlike it's like a giga multi-car incident. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Someone's smoking some herb around here. I can smell it.
Really?
Jeez. Yeah. There's like a footpath behind my house.
What I do want to do, I want to look back at when we had those GT3s up ahead. Yeah. It's like they made a tin foil. Yeah, I mean, would that give you damage in real life? Of course it would. But how much? I don't know. But this guy knows I'm there, obviously. He knows I'm coming. I've given them plenty of room. And he still just goes, no, I'm going to the apex. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, what the fuck? Don't think we picked up any damage. Definitely made contact, but we didn't pick up any damage, thankfully. Not that it really matters, but... And then...
Well done, dude.
I had to lift for this one. And got stuck behind him. And then got stuck behind him.
I'm not sure if it'll make you feel better or worse if I say there's a good chance I'll bin it at some point as well.
I think it'll make me feel better. And then he's just gone, obviously... I don't know. I was thinking maybe he'd stick to the inside, but technically he's not entitled to do that. He can drive out to the outside. I probably should have held the inside. And then obviously he snuck up through. So, how long left, mate?
4 minutes.
Ooh.
And then is it fuel and tyres?
Then fuel and tyres, yeah.
Oh, you'd think they'd just do it all at the same time. You know, especially considering there's only 3 wheels.
So we just lost P10.
So we've only lost 2 positions so far, I think. 2 or 3. Alright, P12 just gone by.
Yeah, I mean, if they're still going,
the same lap.
anything can happen. There's still a top 10 in there.
Yeah, it's just a fun experience.
Can anyone race in these
And
stands?
it's not like we're completely on our own. We're still overtaking, you know, LMP2s and...
Yeah, as long as we still got something to fight for, that's what I want. So I think some people will still come back to us. I mean, if we got that from that crash, imagine what other people may have. So yeah, so anyone can race in these. They are open to C license, I think. C license and above, most of the special events
2
are.
minutes 45.
And then you do have some of them which are open to D license. I know the Nürburgring Championship is, or the Nordschleife Championship. So yeah,
And we're
doesn't matter what your rating is. It's all about safety.
Full lot of fuel in, is it?
It should do, yeah. Hang on.
Right. I'm just looking at your tyres. There was 62% left front.
Is that what it
How many
was?
Yeah, how many laps did we do?
I still had, I think, 12 laps remaining. So, I mean, it's 45 degrees at the moment, so the tyres are taking a pounding.
For me, the tyres aren't ticked to replace. Is that because they've already replaced?
Hang on. Why can't I? Let me see if I can get the thing.
Begin fueling is unticked as well. But it's we've got a full tank already.
That might be why then. Maybe it has done the changes.
Yeah, I just don't want to drive out and we've got knacked tyres.
I think I might need a new keyboard, guys. Get my keyboards on the fritz.
Right, 1 minute 30.
Alright. Oh yeah, you've got 8. It's already refueled and done tyres anyway, so it'll. That's fine. So it has actually done it. As soon as the repairs are done, you should be able to go. Just make sure you got pit limiter on, mate.
Okay. It's on.
Keep fitting your PC, yeah. The wire at the top of the keyboard's a bit naff now, I think.
Oh, that guy that was ahead of you
Hey,
is behind me in the pit box.
The lead car's pitting.
Patrick Vanderbilt.
Oh, yeah. Is he in for his first pit stop? Yeah.
Yeah, that's... I thought he was dead.
P6 they are.
$25 seconds.
I am, Marlin, I am. I do enjoy them. It's a different style of racing. It's good fun. Whereas F1, as good as it is, obviously you only have the full length races every now and then. And yeah, it just adds a bit something different to sim racing. Go on, buddy.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Slower class car ahead.
So track temp is 45 degrees. Just be a bit careful on the cold tyres. First couple of laps, mate. And just go out there, have fun.
Oh my god. Did I just get damaged?
Nearly.
I don't trust these GT3s.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I mean, they can see I'm here and they just still, like, close the door.
So
The leader is pitting now.
you've got the slightest bit of damage. But you should, yeah, you should be alright.
Left side.
Oh god.
Clear left. Blue flag.
It's ever so slight.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really going to make a difference now, is it?
P12. Blue flag.
God, this fucking...
The track temp's increasing. It's now 46 Celsius. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Sorry, guys. Honestly.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Fucking work.
Car left.
What you doing?
Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, he wasn't very nice to me earlier either.
Flashing me as well.
Welcome to multi-class racing, mate.
Formula 1 feels like a multi-class race sometimes. If it doesn't split.
Yes!
But at least they get out of your way.
Oh, we're 8 laps down. That hurts. Right, so we are 8 laps down on the leader.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
And we're 2 laps behind P11.
On your left, blue flag, clear left.
3 laps behind P10, so obviously just got to keep in it, and hopefully the race comes back to us.
Yeah,
something comes back to us anyway.
Hopefully not the wall.
He's hoping. Oh. So yeah, this LMP2, mate, and then you got the gap to the next one.
I'm starting to get a bit
There's a car leaving the
used
pits.
to driving now.
Car left.
Yeah,
Blue
track
flag,
temp is
clear
46 degrees, by the way, so you feel the front start to go off a bit, that's why.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
So you got 2 consecutive LMPs, mate. One of them's just out, not the one in front, the one after, so you might be a bit slow on tyres.
Left side. Blue flag, clear left. That last lap was a 131.9.
How's the car feel?
That's fine. I'm a bit nervous going through the chicane, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, you're going to catch him here, so just...
Yeah.
Darren, if you can light me fast. Thanks.
We go box, we go box.
That chicane, yeah. It allows you to take it that way.
Car left. Blue flag, clear left.
Jesus, he got a bit close there, didn't he? Oh, they're fucked. So P10 are in the pits. They've got a bit of a battered front end, it seems. Their driver's not even in the car, so they might be gaining a position, hopefully.
I mean, we're 2 laps back.
On them, I think we were, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Sorry, Ryan, that wasn't my best work.
There are track limits at Watkins Glen. It's quite difficult to get track limits though, because there's a lot of like concrete runoff areas. So here you can use all the concrete runoff. Of course, if you go on the grass, there's an off track. The only two places where you can get off tracks, Justin, are turn 1, where you run wide, or the bus stop chicane. That's it, really. But yeah, it's generally a good track for safe racing.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
So James did just get an off track there. Good job, mate.
Blue flag.
Might have to wait for this guy.
Backing off too much, to be honest, but
Yeah, just FYI, you've got the leaders approaching you quite quickly.
yeah, 2.6. Was it just 2 of them together?
It seems that way, yeah. Yeah, just those 2 together.
Car left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
NASCAR takes a flat up line for T1. Well, they go really wide. It sounds amazing. I mean, it's a great car to drive. Great car. Obviously, I had that little off. That was my mistake.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
So innocuous as well, really. Which is a shame. But, well, I suppose with NASCAR, you got to expect it because they haven't got the downforce, have they? So. Right, so you got a bit of a clusterfuck here. You've got 2 LMP2s and 3 GT3s, so just be a bit patient.
P11. You've just done a 132.9.
Because the LMP2 is going to be concentrating on its GT3s.
I'm going to follow the LMP2 through.
Yeah, just tuck in, mate. You've got P1 closed up right behind you.
On your left. Clear left.
So,
Left side. Clear left.
and P2, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
GT3 point, was it?
No, just the LMP2, just the LMP. Just LMDH, just sending it like that. It's like, whew.
I left him room, but it was through the middle.
It could have been all game over for them
Flag.
two.
Probably good for us if it was.
I know.
Is this guy defending?
I don't know. Just get past, try and get past him.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Well done, mate. And that is us gaining a position. Yes.
Losers.
They're over 16 minutes in the pits. Longer than we were.
As in they've been in there or they've got 16 minutes of repair?
They've been in the pit lane for 16 minutes. Chasing down that top 10, mate. P11 now.
Well, not overall. All the LMPDs were ahead of us, I suppose.
Well, yeah. In class, in class.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line.
He's leaving your room, mate. It's all
Blue
good.
flag. Clear left.
You've got Soul GT3 in front of you.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
P9 are in the pits, 33 laps. Is that right? Is that a normal pit stop? Oh, they've got a battered front end as well.
Thank you, Sean. Flip, sorry.
Dingus Racing are in the pits as well, and they've got a battered front end.
Good.
Ooh. What's happening to Dingus Racing? Ah, it's not going to catch it, is it? It's not going to catch it, what they've done. No.
Slow
Well, they
class
don't have
car
enough
ahead.
repairs for us to catch.
I don't know, possibly. I mean, they've got
Blue flag.
quite a battered. They've got their front end looks exactly the same as what the guys who we just overtook into P10 had, and they're still in the pits. So
How many laps ahead are they?
ooh, they were on the lead lap, so they're about 8 laps ahead. So we need like them to have like 16 minutes worth
Blue flag.
of repairs.
At the moment, all these GT3s are ahead of us.
Yeah, don't worry about
in the
that.
race.
Full race doesn't matter, it's about class, so we'll catch them eventually.
Blue flag.
I've only just passed the hour mark, and so many people have like, died.
Blue flag.
Field's quite spread out now, so it's very rare that you're probably going to get a totally clean lap.
I haven't had one yet.
Slow car ahead. This guy racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
I may have done. Rico, I may have done. Yeah. It's one of those, it wasn't even a big crash. I'd rather it be in a big crash. It's one of those innocuous ones. Just lost a bit of traction coming out the corner.
Car left.
Can't stop it. Hits the
Still
barrier
there.
at like
Clear left.
low speed. And your front right suspension's broken. 12 minutes worth of repairs. And you're like, for fuck's sake. I bet you guys end up with a podium. I don't know. Not a podium. I highly doubt a podium. We're too far behind for that. But it seems like the LMDH, they've carried over the damage model from the BMW where it is made of paper.
Thanks, Anthony.
It's not exactly the sturdiest of vehicles. And if you have a crash, even at low speed,
Blue flag.
so that's P10 behind us, just out the pits.
That's an awkward time. We'll see how fast they are.
Just carry on, mate. Just go for the bus stop and then... Oh, he's really had to slow down there. I think he's just got to slow down, so...
Slower class cars ahead.
Nice one there, Ian. Oh, skill.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Clear, mate. All good. He's trying to get a move on, by the way. If he wants it, just let him go.
How many laps ahead of us, is he?
2. To be 3 if we let him by.
Your last lap time was at 1:31.9.
I know 1, so he'll be back to 2 if you let him by. Maybe get ahead of the LMP and then just let him go. Well, then again, he's not actually right on you. mate, he is absolutely fucking sending it through the bus stop. He's nearly lost it 2 laps in a row.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, bit of a clusterfuck here, mate. You've got 2 GT3s, an LMP.
Car left.
Yeah, good, good.
Clear left.
Yeah, just tuck in behind a GT3.
On your right, clear right.
He's right on you. Careful with this guy behind. Obviously wants to lap you.
Car right, clear
Just
left.
let him go.
Car right.
I'll let him go.
Still there.
He might lose it for the bus stop anyway. He's a new. I think he's
Still
a new
there.
driver.
Clear all
So
round. The track temperature is increasing. It's now
he's a bit all over the
48
gaff.
Celsius.
So he's not super
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Should get past his GT3 quite comfortably.
He's not even taking. Oh, there you go. Bomb
Yeah.
solved.
Told ya.
Blue flag.
I told ya, and he's fucked it. Oh, he's gone. He's
He didn't
gone.
even touch that inside curve.
I know. In the last 2 laps, he's fucked it.
Car right.
And mate,
Right
his
side's
front
clear.
right's gone. Front right, full on, straight into the barrier. Bosh. Good decision to
flag.
let him go. Well done, mate. That's worse. They've done both wheels there. That's game over for them. Game over. They've towed.
It's like someone pushing ahead of you at the zebra crossing and then getting hit by a bus.
Slow car ahead. This guy's
Where
their
I am,
class
trying
leader.
to find you.
Good. You didn't see that almost. That little kick away with steer that I had. You might have heard it in my voice though.
I heard the little.
I'll let him go.
Yeah. Not sure if we're seeing damage. Racing Shakedown twice, got a 2.5-minute meatball back left from a pass. I've got this terrible. There we go. Racing Shakedown twice, got a 2.5-minute back left from a
We got
pass.
one position down on where you were before you crashed this place.
So you think there's a problem with the... Sorry, that was with the Caddy or with the Porsche? I know the Porsche's damage model is very poor. Very, very poor. So this is LMP2, mate.
Slower
It's a
cars ahead. The
GT3.
class leaders up here.
It's P1 for the GT3s. He should clear him quite comfortably.
What?
Yeah, he's not... He's a bit of a... This P1 is a bit of a twat, to be honest. He did that to me.
On your left.
He did that to me a couple of times. He's like, no,
It
I'm
wouldn't
moving
be P1
back.
if I'd have stuck in the line then. Jesus Christ. He can see me in the mirror. He's like, where do you think I'm going to go?
Yeah, I know.
It's not like I'm racing him in the same class where, oh, well, you're not alongside, so you're not entitled to space.
Yeah, the LMDH bold is... the BMW is always very dubious with its damage model. It seems like the Caddy is a bit like that as well. It is something that they need to sort out. But I've seen the Porsche. Oh my god! Like the Porsche is made out of paper. Any slight tap to the rear end, it is ridiculous. Like the car gets a meatball. Yeah, like it's the best car. It's the best GT3 at the moment. But any slight bit of contact on the rear, it's a meatball. It's horrendous. So much space between us. Still took us out twice. Sheesh. You're all good, mate. Just this GT3 and then you got a bit cleaner.
He's lagging for me.
Yeah, I'll just see that blink.
Right side.
Still good, he sees
right.
ya. Good man, keep up. You got a bit of clean air now. No LMPs for about another 10 seconds. Well, we are officially in P10. Dingus Racing took a 5-minute pit stop, so I wonder if they've only taken optionals. But they...
P10. Oh no, they're dead, aren't they?
Yeah, P10 was dead. We've overtaken them now because there was only a lap ahead. Dingus Racing were on the lead lap. They are out, but I can't see what lap times they did. They're 32.3 last time around. They've taken optionals. So I wonder if their car might be a bit naff.
Well, will you be able to see any damage on it?
I will do when they come into range.
Yeah, I only draw 14 cars. So.
It seems to be repaired visually.
Oh, that was close.
What a
Slower
moron
class
you
car
are.
ahead.
A little bounce on the chicane there, no problems there.
Left side. Clear
I
left.
don't know how long their repairs were, but clearly their car seems to be working fine. Lucky bastards. Lucky bastards.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Alright, so you're coming up to a group of GT3s now, mate. About 5 of them. No, sorry, 3 of them. Oh, GT3 on your left, crashing to the wall. Absolutely fine.
Blue flag.
Che carajo?
P10, you've just done a 132.8. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car.
Doing a great job, mate.
Thanks, Tom. You are an idiot. You have outside and go on the back of me.
About 13 laps remaining, mate.
Sorry, my fault. Sorry, my fault. Obviamente stupid.
You have all the space, man. What the fuck are you
It's
doing?
so hard to judge lap times around here because you just don't know who's been held up and who's not.
Yeah, you just have to keep plugging away. The field's so spread out that
Patience level
You're-
on these elements.
you're just not going to get
Beyond
really
low.
a clear lap. You
And it's
might be,
impossible.
It's
you might be
only
lucky
yours,
to
you
get
can be
one,
three, man.
but
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
doing a great job though. Should get
Car
these
left.
comfortably.
Blue flag. Clear left.
Be nice if we could end up getting someone on the same lap as us, so we got
Yeah.
like a fight and someone to chase down. At the moment, it's a bit no
Yeah,
man's
well, even
land,
then-
plugging away.
Even then, you just don't know where they are on their stops, do you? You're probably really out of sync with each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be nice to see someone with white writing in the relative.
so we are unfortunately, 3 laps down from the guys ahead. And then the next guys ahead of that are 5 laps ahead of us. And then everyone, the top 6 are on the same lap.
That was
So really, those
slower
2
class
ahead of
car
us,
ahead.
they're
Why is he driving to
they're
the wall
one
then?
mistake
He's
ahead of
going
us.
into the wall. Pretty stupid.
Yeah, I think that is pretty much it. Everyone ahead of us is one mistake. Dingus seems to have got very, very lucky with just a 5-minute repair. They seem to be lapping okay. How they've managed to get a full repair out of that, I don't know. In just 5 minutes.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
But still a long way to go. Track temp's now up to 48
Alright,
degrees.
dude.
Clear left. Clear left. Blue flag. Left side. Still there. Left side. Clear left.
Sorry again.
How's the car feel there, mate? All
Blue
good?
flag.
Yeah, first one.
Did a 31.6 last time around, which is best lap time in a while, probably your clearest lap. Bearing in mind the 2 leaders did a 31.5 and a 31.1, so
I can definitely go a lot faster than 31s.
yeah. How you feeling for another stint? Do you want to do another stint?
Yeah, sure.
It's up to you, mate. Obviously, you're in VR, so it depends on obviously how comfortable you are.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good man.
Yeah, of course, fucking dive and then go in the pits. You fucking useless tossers.
Slower class
Have you got your
car
voice
ahead.
chat on?
No. Well, I only draw 14 cars, so...
Someone's absolutely losing it over the voice chat. It's called them tossers and everything.
Oh, you...
It's alright. You can get past him up here.
Car left.
Hopefully.
Clear left. On your left.
I'm
Blue
on the
flag.
outside now.
It's fine, it's
Still
fine. He's
there.
leaving your room, he's leaving your room.
Still there.
Yeah, all good.
Clear left.
And this next GT3, you should get him into the before the first corner.
No, 2 seconds gone.
Blue flag.
RF Sim Racing are in the pits. That's them. Oh, RF Sim Racing have come into the pits, but their front
Coming up on a
car.
slower class car.
What's happening with them? Have they just taken a normal pit stop? Yeah.
Blue flag.
Hmm.
Blue flag.
Does he look comfortable or does he not look comfortable? Oh, mate. P9 is having troubles.
Was he off?
Well, he's coming to the pits. They took new tyres. I don't know if they've taken... I don't know if it's just him struggling on new tyres because it's 49 degrees. But the front end is balked.
Your lap time was 1:32.4.
And I wonder
Slower class car ahead.
if he's got bent steering. No, steering looks okay. I don't think he's got... Mate, he hasn't got any top speed. Pretty sure of it. Or maybe it's just... No. Maybe it's me just wishful thinking.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Sort of big frame drop then.
Car left. Clear left. Car left.
That
Flag,
LMP2
clear
just hit
left.
me.
I just see that and he's just gone off. What a twat. I don't know what
Left side,
he's been causing
clear
issues
left,
for others
car
anyway,
left.
so just be
Clear
careful.
left.
Well, I was on the inside. I don't even know how he hit me.
Blue flag.
No, he just tried to turn into you. Car's alright, no damage on the left side. You're doing well, mate, considering we've got a little bit of damage on the car.
He just messaged me with double question mark.
Ah, fuck him. Don't worry. Just got to take your medicine here, mate.
There's a group of slower
I thought
cars
I was
ahead.
already past that
Temperature
LMP3,
increasing.
to be honest.
It's now 26 Celsius.
I don't trust this LMP2.
Nah. Just wait. It's one of those. Just. Tell you what, if there was another. It's a shame, that's the sort of situation. If there was another LMDH car in front of us, that might have been quite interesting.
It's too risky.
On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Just be careful, you've got
Blue flag. Clear left.
Right behind.
P11 behind you, yeah.
What for position?
No, no. But I'm just saying be careful because he might want to try and cause an issue, you know.
Oh yeah, okay. Unlap himself.
Yeah,
How far behind is he?
1 lap.
1 second. Okay.
He's getting stuck behind this LMP though, like we did.
Well, he'll never catch us before the end of the race unless we make another mistake.
Yeah, no, it's
Even
all
if he
good.
does get by us. How long have I got left in this stint?
Have a look. 6 laps.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
You're all good, you're all good, you're all good.
Yeah, P11's right by me. This tyre's feeling a little bit worse for wear, but
Yeah. Just take it easy, mate. Yeah, if he wants to send it and get by, let him. He might cause an issue for himself.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Still in it, guys. We're still in it. It's not over till it's over. Anything can happen.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag.
How the tyres getting on, mate?
They're a bit understeery, but they're not dangerous.
It's 49 degrees now.
Hopefully that forces some mistakes out of some people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like here, like do you send it on?
On your left, clear left, car left, clear
Yep.
left, blue flag.
Good job.
How many laps until I got a bit?
3 more, mate.
Cool. Just let me know when to come in.
Everything's
Coming
set
up on a
for you
slower
as well.
car.
Yeah, fuel levels into red.
Yeah, you got 3.3 as you cross the line, so 3 more.
Blue flag.
Great job there, mate.
Oh, shouldn't change down to third there. That's sketchy.
Pulling away from the car behind as well.
There's one more after this.
You could do 1 more, or do 2 more. You're 2.3 across the line, so
Just one more after this then. So this one and then next one's 2, isn't it?
yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
So you got 2 GT3s coming up.
Left side. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear left.
Got to change down to third then. Cost me a bit of time.
There's a car leading the pit lane.
One more.
One more,
Is it?
mate, in this lap. 1.3 across the line, so you have 0.3 of a litre left, or 0.3 of a lap left when you go into the pits.
Yeah, I've got 3.5 litres at this point.
Yeah, everything's checked for you. Intrigued to see what your tyres are. It's 49 degrees.
Slower class car ahead.
Twat, stay on the line. Ah,
What an
the
idiot.
one
Right,
time
right
that they
side's
try and
clear.
move out the way to help it again. I wish I could get on the radio and tell this guy I'm coming in, because he might
Leaders
rear
pit
end me.
now.
Yeah, I'll let him know. I wish I could, but my keyboard's fucked.
Left side. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I haven't mapped it. This one, but I mean,
I messaged him just in time,
Activate
I think.
limiter.
My keyboard's fucked, man. Good job, man. Good job. So tyres are ticked, fuel ticked, windshield ticked. Gained a couple of positions there after everything that happened.
no repairs.
No repairs.
No repairs.
Oh, maybe it's just a visual damage then. No, we definitely had some scuffs on the right hand side, but obviously not sufficient enough to cause us any issues. Happy days. Just remember your fresh tyres, pit limiter and your tyres as well. So you're cold.
How long is this supposed to take?
So your front left is 41.
That's not too bad. 45 seconds, still in the pits.
Yeah, it's about 1 minute 20.
48, that's it. So I've definitely got new tyres, right? With only a 48-second stop. Well, pit
Take
service
care,
time.
there's a car approaching.
Yes, yeah, sorry. So the whole pit lane
On your
stop
left.
is 1 minute 20 roughly, and you was
Hold your
full
line.
lap, so.
Blue flag. Clear left.
Oh man, cool. Happy days. Time for another stint. See, careful.
Tom, it's better if you fucking
First
shut
couple
up
of
your
laps.
mouth and stop writing, man. You're a fucking idiot.
Me stop writing, I only sent 20 fucking messages.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Aim
15
on the
Celsius.
right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That is the model for you. Ponete unos anteojos y después hablamos con tu hermana.
I agree.
Clear left.
Thought that guy's name ahead was Adam Spanner. How many laps ahead is P8 and P9?
Oh look.
The gap behind has now decreased to 14 seconds.
2 laps is P9. And P8 is 6 laps. Because we pitted, we lost another lap. P6 and P7 have lost laps to the leaders, so it's now only the top
Coming up
5
on a
who are on the
slower
same
class
lap.
car. Blue flag.
Their car's a bit battered on the front. They might have some damage. P3's in the pits for repairs. Doesn't look like they got a broken wheel, but they've definitely been in there longer than they should be.
Yeah, he's just come in. He disappeared for me. Before he even went into the pits, his car just disappeared. I can't see him on the relative.
Probably because you're not drawing enough cars.
I know, but he's not on the relative either.
He's in. He's in
okay.
anyway. .50-degree track temp now.
Good. So some chaos.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, hopefully. GT3 and then you've got 2 LMPs, mate.
Blue flag.
Chaos is a ladder or something like that.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
You got to be careful with these LMPs in the braking zones, even if you overtake them, because they
Left
brake
side.
later than me, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Clear left. That's good consistency.
I think that was probably what happened earlier when that guy hit me.
Blue flag.
I want to have a look at that actually. I can't remember what lap it was. Though.
I'm sure you'll find it.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Damn it, off track, sorry.
That's right, man.
It's 11 of 35.
That altitude, esports are still in the pit lane, so
Blue flag.
we are catching them. Just keep it up.
Do you reckon the 6 hour is
Coming up
optimal
on
with
a
2 or
slower
3
class car.
drivers?
Car right.
Probably
Clear
with
right.
2.
Blue flag.
Because I think 3 hours of driving is more than doable. Like in 24 hours, some people do the first 3 hours, the driver who starts. You could. The thing is now is that you could do it with 3 because there is no negative in regards to having a driver change because everything's done on the car at once. So
I know Tobias is interested in
Left side.
insurance racing at some point.
Blue
Yeah,
flag,
definitely.
Clear left.
yeah, I'd like to do some more.
The shame that would have been the 500. I did that last year and it was loads of fun.
Blue flag.
Did really well with that, mate.
Blue flag.
Hand
my
in
pace
traffic.
might be in the bin, but
Huh?
honestly, it's hard to tell because in practice, I'm just like, oh yeah, constant lap times. Whereas here, it's just constant traffic.
That's endurance racing for you, man. It's just
I kind of like it though. If it was just me, you know, in the tour race, sometimes you're like, there's no one ahead of you, no one
Yeah.
behind you. It can just get a bit boring.
yeah. I still think this race is going to come back to us. I think we're still going to have a fight for
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
4 positions at the end.
Yeah, assuming we have no more big mistakes. A spin or something is fine. It's just
Positives,
repairs,
positive,
isn't it?
James. We're not going to have any.
Oh, you
Car
cunt.
right. Right side's clear.
Careful, careful. This is the guy. He does not like moving off his line
Left
whatsoever.
side.
He's very
Clear
much.
I
left.
bet he flashes me as well. There he
Blue
is.
flag.
What a little weasel.
He's been a weasel all fucking race. That jelly. Even when you're like got the overspeed on him, he's like, nah, I ain't fucking moving.
He's going to get whomped one of these days. Just cruising for a bruising.
It's P1. There's no need for it. Like, have a bit
Yeah.
of assistance.
Coming up on a slower car.
I'm going to say you're not too far off the leader's pace. That's what I'm going to suggest because every now and then they pop in 34s and stuff as well when they're held in traffic. And when you get clean air, you're only like a few
Car
tenths off
left.
it.
Clear left.
P1's
Still
quite
fairly easy.
considerably
Going
quicker.
naturally you win. The gap's
Yeah,
now
P1's
11
quite considerably
seconds.
quicker, I think. They've got 5.4k driver in.
I'm glad I started doing tour races this year.
Slower car
Kind of
ahead.
preparedness
This
for
guy's
stuff
on our
like
lap.
this.
He won't
Yeah.
get
Before
blue
that,
flag.
I
He's
was just
racing us
doing
for position.
fixed races.
Just to sprint races.
Yeah. Oh, and, the next tour race is Red Bull Ring. I can't wait for that. It's a spicy one.
Always throws up some good racing as well, Red Bull Ring. I think it might be.
I feel like you can go side by side through so many of those corners at Red Bull Ring.
Yeah, the DRS actually really helps as well. It's tough to defend against, but
I mean, people say the racing in Formula 1 isn't good, but those Formula 1 cars, I feel like you can race those more than anything because you got DRS and then you got so much grip, you can just choose where you want to go.
yeah, there has been great racing in F1. It's just the fact of it, people focus on the lead.
Clear
So I'm
right.
thinking more on iRacing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I agree as well. I've had some great racing in
Slower class car
the
ahead.
F1 series.
It's so much easier to overtake than F4 or F3 or this or GT3 or anything.
And thing is, most people are respectful as well.
It's recordable, so
Yeah.
I'll report that.
And if they're not, you can lambast them in the Discord.
Exactly, yeah. That is one of the benefits of
Car right.
having a smaller community.
Hold your line.
Is that everyone knows everyone and
He's still there.
you know what
Blue
type
flag.
of characters they are, you know who you go
Clear
to
right.
wheel with and who not and stuff.
I think Chris Cheese, Brown, and Luke were thinking about doing some endurance racing, but LMP2.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, middle of the road. I just always like being in the fastest class because
Yeah, me too.
I hate racing in my mirrors. Can't stand it.
You're stuck in the middle, aren't you? In LMP2, you're looking ahead of you and behind you.
Yeah. I couldn't stand being in GT3. It's too slow, and we're just forever looking at. We're just getting sent and dive bombed for like 6 hours or 24 hours. Just like, nope, no, thank you.
24 hours is a long time, man.
Yeah, I've done 3 now, and yeah, they are long. The thing is, the first one was alright because we had some Americans who did the night shift, so it was like their evening for them.
Mm.
So we went to sleep, us Brits, and then woke up at like 6:30, 7, and it was like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning for them. So it was like not too bad. Whereas the last 2 times I've done the night shift and it's killed me.
I'd almost be tempted to like book a Monday off because you need a whole day to adjust for work.
Yeah,
And it just writes your whole weekend off, doesn't it?
that's the problem. That is it. It is the problem.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for
I'd almost
position.
rather
Don't
do
expect a
one
blue
that
flag.
starts on a Friday night.
Hmm.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, so P6 came on and went, that's reportable. And their front right is battered.
Good.
Oh, mate, yeah, they're pretty much like us. I can't see if their wheel's fucked, but I'm pretty sure they've had to tow.
Well, that'll cost them at least a lap anyway, I would imagine.
Altitude Sports is back out. We are 2 laps behind them. Damn it. But they got a new driver in the car, so something may happen with them. Oh my god.
Slower class car ahead.
The race is coming back to us, guys. It's coming back to us. Actually, I'm not sure they are that many laps ahead.
Yeah, let's wait till I cross the line here and see.
Yeah. Two LMP2s in, mate. Just careful.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
No, they are 2 laps ahead. But they're the 2 guys, 8 and 9, are literally on top of each other at the moment.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh. Thanks everyone who's here, guys. Much appreciated. If you haven't already, please hit the like button.
Slower class car ahead.
Thanks for the off-track booster.
Hey Sam, good to see you, buddy. Just taking it all in, aren't you? So remember, this is the LMP2 last time, but wasn't particularly kind in letting us by. So be wary. Too hot to go outside. Yeah, it is quite hot. I've got a fan right here, just in my
He's
way.
going to move over.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
Honestly, it's like driving on the motorway. This is just looking at the body language of the car ahead and trying to see who's going to pull out or not.
It is like no difference, is it really? Driving on the M25 or something, it's like, oh, I can see that guy's going to pull out. Yep, he did.
Yeah, I rarely get surprised anymore on the road.
Yeah, neither do I.
Me and Georgia drove into download all 4 days and back again. Safe camping, so that was a lot of Spaghetti Junction M6 driving.
How long did it take you to get there?
Only about an hour, maybe a little bit more with traffic.
That's all right.
We were leaving on the first day there, and it took us like 2 hours just to get out of the car park.
Oh,
It was like one exit.
oh
And we
really?
just-
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. We learned our lesson there for the rest of it. We were just parked right next to the exit.
Yeah, you'd rather that initial walk, wouldn't you, rather than sitting,
Yeah.
like taking you so long to go like 100 yards or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't get back until 3, and I was really struggling to stay awake.
That lap was at 1:32.
Right, those podium hunters who are in P7 are still in the pits, have been for over 11.5 minutes. So hopefully that's another lap gained on them. Hopefully they'll be either come out just in front of us or behind us. That'd be lovely.
Slower
How's
car
it
ahead.
bounce?
This guy won't
Yeah.
get a blue flag because he's racing us for
I just
position.
kind of like don't do anything to the car when it bounces.
No, you
let
just have
it let it do its thing.
to. You just have to lift off, don't you? Like,
Yeah, I was gonna let it balance itself back out again.
No, you're good, mate. That's your first. It's your first mistake
Car left. Clear
in
left.
2
Left
stints,
side, clear
and it is
left.
51 degrees track temp. So great going.
I can handle Long Beach in a Formula 1 car. I can handle this.
Exactly. Right, careful. We got Mr. Jelly.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
I'm gonna flash him the whole time. I wish I could flash backwards as well.
I'd just sit behind him here and then just go around him after. Do not move back onto the racing line.
Wait, I mean, he moved off the racing line there. Oh, you little.
Oh, he had a wobble.
Oh,
I
he's
think
going to
he's
pits.
going to the pits. There isn't live stewarding in this race, no. Unfortunately, in the special event, Swaki, there is no live stewarding.
Honestly, though, it's still like slow motion compared to Formula 1.
Slower car ahead.
Oh,
This
yeah,
guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
But the hypercars are slower than an F1 car and the LMP1 cars that came before them. So
I never drove the Olympic 1 cars. It seemed there was a lot of min-maxing on the battery.
yeah, it was like you had a boost button basically. You had like an overtake button. You deployed it as when you saw fit.
I like this in the Formula 1 car, of just leave it in balance and forget about it.
Yeah, I mean that's been a criticism of a few people, but you have to also understand that
Slower car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag
great
because he's racing
they
us
want
for
to
position.
make it like
He's their
racing
class
at the end
leader.
of the day, don't they? Like the average person.
Well, yeah, and it would just be people learn tricks,
Yeah,
and then it would just be about that rather than just the driving.
agreed. That's 16 laps left, mate. About halfway through your stint. Just short of the 2 hour mark.
Who we got in chat? Anyone?
Swacky, Sam, Bald.
P9.
P9.
Shout out to the homies in the chat.
You just gained a position on.
Still says P10 on mine for the moment.
Yeah. So I did the first stint, but unfortunately
Coming up on a
it
slower
got cut
class
short.
Car left.
I
left.
lost control of the car coming out of the horseshoe here at the bottom. Quite an innocuous crash, really.
P2
Gave
behind
us-
somewhere, haven't
Gave us 12 minutes repairs.
I? 6 seconds.
So James has done the last 2 hours. I've still got obviously a lot more
Well,
time.
at
I'm in
least
car
the
next.
LMP2s and the GT3s are all blue now, not red.
Exactly. We're doing good, mate. We're only lap or so behind the cars in front,
Car right. Clear
considering
right.
just short of the 2 hour mark.
Brilliant to put back on the 1Xs. I haven't been getting many, but 13 out of 35, third of the way through.
It's only really turn 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'll be back in the car afterwards, after James. So probably
You've just done a
about
132.
20 minutes, half
It
hour.
took me so long in practice to learn to hit that apex on turn 1.
We've lost a lot of positions because of what happened earlier on. We were
How
about
the
8
top
laps
5
down
doing?
on
Are
the
they
leader.
all kind of with each other, or are people making mistakes?
I'll have a
Coming
look.
up on a slower car.
So we are actually P9 now. Podium Hunters are a lap behind. The 2 cars in front, 7th, 8th and 7th, are 2 laps in front of us.
Right, it's not too bad.
No. The next guys in front of that are... They're 5 laps in front of us.
Again, that's one mistake away.
Yeah. And then it's only P1 and P2. Well, obviously P1. It's only P2 hasn't been lapped. So the top 3rd, 4th and 5th have been lapped. So everyone is only one mistake away, in my opinion, from being close to us. Obviously, the 2 cars in front, 7th and 8th, are and 6th, 7th, and 8th are obviously slight mistakes in front of us because
Yeah.
we can make up like 2 minutes, or whatever it is, 3 minutes. That's just 2 laps. Careful, P5 coming out of the pits here, by the way.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
And then, yeah, and then obviously 3rd, 4th, and 5th are just one kind of big mistake that we've had. The damage model on this is a bit fragile, so
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Oh, you
Left.
Why did he turn in, man? I was right there. It's not like I sent it on him either. What is he doing?
the thing is, he braked quite early as well.
So, I mean, what
He
did he
braked.
just like... come on, man. Pick a fucking side.
Left
Jeez.
side. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Are
Jelly
you-
got me, yeah.
That Jelly just messaged me, are you dumb? I'm not even messaging, I can't be asked. Can't be asked. That's the team, that is so he's out of the car now. That's his team. Well, clearly you've got a fucking self-entitled attitude that you can just turn in on any car that you want. So stop it.
What? Dude, I'm on the inside. It's like they
Car
don't
left.
they don't
Clear
have to
left.
move at all in their minds. Like, in no way are they going to move off the racing line no matter where I am.
Technically, yeah, technically
Nine.
speaking, they're not supposed to. But racing
If
doesn't
I'm
work
next
that way.
to them, you know what I mean? If like my car was alongside, right?
Yeah. Oh mate, when the bus stop chicane, that was his fault entirely. Like, how much more alongside can you be? A car that's like 2 classes above you as well.
Like, don't message him unless they have a big accident and then just lay it on thick.
Yeah, I'm not getting into petty shit at the end of the day.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
They're still able to. They still carried on. We're all good.
You know what you should do for an idea for a video is like a return to VR. Like just put it in, don't practice. Obviously practice the track and the car combo, but then just pack it in VR and just see what it's
We're
like.
approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, no, it is on my to-do list. I wanted to get like a good couple of months
Car
under my
left,
belt
clear
with
left.
Ultrawide to kind of see like a pace, because people always ask me, am I any quicker? What's my pace difference compared to VR? And I do think I'm quicker on the Ultrawide. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do like some VR videos, get back in. I'm probably, the problem is everything's all kind of like bunched up here, like where I am, like in the corner. I'm moving soon, so when I move, I'll probably have easier access to all my shit. And do some things with the VR again.
You don't have to do like a series or anything. It's just like to see like the cult. It'd be like a shock to the system, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wonder if I'd get motion sickness again.
See, that's weird. I mean, I in real life I get really motion sick on like rides and the passenger in the car and stuff. But in VR, when it comes to racing, I don't know what it is. I've never got sick. The only time I ever felt funny is, you know, when you get in the pits and they lift the car up.
Yeah.
That used to get me. Or if I was reversing.
Reversing used to get me. Maybe it's the actual movement then itself that gives you motion sickness, not the feeling of being still and the car moving.
Yeah.
"11 laps, mate. Doing a good job." I think podium hunters have given up, to be fair.
I mean, it's an all or nothing kind of name, really, isn't it?
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you.
Car left.
Hey, he was kind.
Clear left.
I sometimes position it on the inside, not because I'm going to send it, but you know, if they do,
Let him know you're there.
If they do decide to let me through, I'm in the right position. I do that in F1. If I'm like close to someone into a braking zone, I usually just get offline just in case they brake early or something.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
And it spooks them as well. I haven't seen that that nice gold livery. Oh, you know what? It's because my trading paint just
That
working
lap
very
was
well.
at 132.0.
Do you know, funny enough, you say that, he's the car in front
Slower
of
class cars
Oh, is
ahead.
it?
you. Yeah.
That is a big coincidence. See me, see me, see me, see me, see me, see me.
Yeah.
Left side.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with my trading paints. I've got this car, but that's it, and nothing else is rendered.
Yeah, it's. I think if you open trading paints like the app bit, there is an option in there to draw more cars as well or something.
Yep.
Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Flashing me. It's like if they lose any time at all, they lose their minds.
Yep. Welcome to multi-class racing. I was going to say, like, if you don't get an RC message
Slower class car
in
ahead.
an endurance race, you haven't
Not doing
really
it.
done. You haven't really participated correctly.
You know, if I was getting a nicer message off an LMDH, I think I'd care a bit more. Oh my god, you see that? Did you see the reactions then?
So that's the guy who drove me into the wall, do you remember? He's the guy who drove me into the wall. Fucking hell. Honestly, spatial awareness of some people, like, they either don't have a spotter on,
Or they don't care.
or they just don't care.
Surely they know I'm there. Like,
He's not only has he gone wide, he's then swung it straight back onto the racing line.
don't get it.
As
That
he's got a
could've
blue
been
flag.
over there.
Unbelievable. Well done, mate.
What lap was that? Oh, no, I want to watch that back.
Lap 71.
There was contact, but I think it was a 0x.
It was a 0x, yeah, you're all good. I'll just check the front, make sure there's no damage. No, just a bit dirty. Bit of a dirty front of the car, but we're all good.
Yeah, all right then. No scuffs.
No, all good.
Oh, that was tight then.
That was so close.
I just kind of saw him and I had my foot on the brake ready, and then as soon as he kept coming, I was like, wait.
Did you see my LMP3 race with the Aston Martin GT4?
I think so. All your LMP3 races are kind of merged into one in my head.
Where I was leading it at Alton Park, and then, mate, heart in mouth moment that was.
I mean, whose idea is it to do multi-class racing? It is a nightmare. I mean, people going about Formula 1 and the safety things they can do.
Your lap time
I mean,
was
if
at
we're talking about pure
31.7.
safety here, multi-class is a nightmare.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone says the next big accident in Formula 1 is going to be a closing speed incident. But, I mean, that's just every single lap.
The Toyota, I think it was the Toyota. The Toyota got whacked out going into a slow zone in Le Mans. He just got whacked out by a Ferrari GT3 from behind, who just decided not to slow for the slowdown. Because they have slow zones, because it's obviously
They
the
also have
track's-
amateur drivers as well, don't they?
Yeah, because the track's so big, they don't obviously close off the whole track. And yeah, he just got wiped out and he was in the lead. And I was like, what the fuck?
Think all the hundreds of millions of pounds of pit resources and time and everything for these big teams. And it's just like,
Coming up on a slower
game
class
over.
car.
Some dentist from somewhere, Gibraltar, wiped him out.
Dang, I'm not driving because it's not my stint. I'm
Or
in
an
the car
actor that-
next.
It's sick of acting.
We have 7 laps remaining for James, and then I'm in the car next.
Right
So,
side, clear right.
what's that? About just over 10 minutes, really. We're on a bit of a fight back. We had an issue at the start of the race.
That guy in P2 has been, you know, max 6 and now 4 seconds behind me this whole stint.
Only 2.9k.
The track temp's increasing.
So it's
now
not their fastest
52
driver.
Celsius.
That's on the 1x, sorry.
Sorry.
I need to rein it in. Which way?
52 degrees now.
Good. So let's see if we can break that 6.0 barrier.
No one's taken any longish pit stops, it seems.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, this isn't that jelly team, is it?
It is, yeah. Just be careful. You can get him on the straight. He's
Oh,
third
he's right.
place. He's fighting for the win, so he's not going to do anything silly.
Car left, clear left.
I mean, you'd say that they were doing something silly, but they've done something silly every single time I've talked to them.
Right, you got a bit of free air, man. Just go quick toilet break. And I'm back.
How long have I got? How many laps?
You got about 7 laps, 6
Alright.
laps, something like that. I'll check in a second.
Alright.
That lap time was 1:32.8.
What do you want or not?
Coming coming up on a slower class car.
Race is over for you, Arnold.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. On your right. Right side's clear.
It's a bad place to catch.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. On your right. Right side's clear.
Tyres are going off now.
Fuck. That was odd. That was odd, guys. Not that, mate.
Coming up on a slower class car.
She's got 4 laps across the line.
So 3 after this one.
Yes. Which is a faster? Which is easier, faster class or slow class? I would say the faster class, which is why I'm racing it. In most instances, I just like being the one who's in control of the overtaking and not having to look in my mirrors all the time whenever I go into a corner.
Fucking asshole.
When you're in a GT3 car, I mean the pace.
Are you jumping in or am I staying in?
I'll jump in, mate. Give you a bit of a breather. Yeah, basically. I just like being the one who's in control of the overtaking. Of course, it's still very challenging.
Tyres feel a little bit worse at the end of this stint, but it is hotter.
It's 52 degrees, mate, no wonder. But yeah, it's still difficult.
But they don't feel anywhere near as bad as when F1 tyres start to go off.
So, where are we at the moment? Let's have a look. So, they're 2 laps down on P5.
So this one and 2 more.
Dingus racing at P9. 4 laps down.
That was a 131.7.
Alright, I've got my, I'm under 10 litres of fuel now.
Yeah, you got 3 laps.
Is it a tight 3 laps? So
No.
2 maybe? Or?
Better than it was last time, about 0.1 better. So you have 0.4 of a lap when you come into the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
GT3 on his own, P5.
Yeah, where are all your mates now, GT3? Yeah, that's it, get out of the way. Track seems to be getting a little darker. Temps
Yeah,
might
it
drop
has
in a bit.
actually. So we do unfortunately need a bit of help from the cars in front, guys. Them having a little bit of an issue coming back to us. But obviously a long way to go. Not even halfway yet.
This one and one more, is it?
That's it, mate. Cool. Yeah, you're 2.4 across the line, so you got 0.4 of a lap in hand, which is good.
Yeah, I really can't afford to get. I didn't get a 1x then, but I really can't afford to get any more. We need to save some room for 4x.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's 15x out of 35 without, so.
So is it what you personally do or what your team does in terms of your
Team.
SR? Then?
There's a group of slower cars
Sorry,
ahead.
in regards to your SR gain, it depends on what you do in relation to how many laps you run.
Okay, but penalties are as a team.
Penalties is as a team. Be careful, this is the guy who has no spatial awareness.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 50 Celsius.
As
Left
noted
side.
there.
Yeah,
Clear
he's like,
left.
I'll leave space, but not enough for a car to get by.
Left side, clear left.
One more lap after this.
Yeah.
Oh, come in on the end of the next lap.
So many cars like GT3s with dinks in them.
That does not surprise me in the least.
On your left. Blue flag, clear left. 3 cars pitting.
So box this lap, mate. It's been a great couple of stints.
I've had like P8 behind me. Oh no, he had P8 behind me, I think, and I had P2 and 3 ahead of me, and they're really not. They weren't pulling away from what I saw.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
it doesn't seem to be like it doesn't seem to be like an overly big, massive pace difference between the field. Obviously, traffic's playing a factor, but yeah,
We might not have seen everyone's drivers yet. So that's, I bet everyone put their fastest drivers first.
yeah, probably. Missed Apex this Sunday. I'm not on the panel this weekend, Swacky. I will be watching,
Car left,
doing my watch
clear
along.
left.
But yeah, I won't be on the panel. Give someone else a go.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
But I'll be tuning in for qualifying this evening. I'm not sure I'll be doing my watch along
Okay,
for it.
so these are some LMP2s that
Need
are
to,
still ahead of us overall.
need to spend spending 6 hours on this all day. I need to spend some quality time with the missus. Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That
Watch your
entering the
speed.
pit lane thing comes up so late.
I know.
It,
It catches you out and it's so easy to get a slowdown. Great job, mate.
everything ticked.
Yep. My turn.
I've peed in the car for you. Jensen
Oh,
Button
thanks.
style.
Thanks, mate. I'll remove you.
Optional repairs, 4 seconds. That's fun.
Great job.
Thank you. Let's take it easy the first 5 laps.
Yeah, it's 50 degrees in it, so.
We should be halfway at the end of this first stint of yours.
Yeah.
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him. Blue flag.
This is for position, right?
Looks like it, yeah. I mean, I've just come out of the pit, so we're back out of sync in regards to pit stops.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, he's letting someone through.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Yeah, this is P1 behind him. Don't get spooked though, he'll find a way by.
Car left. Clear
Ooh,
left.
that's tight.
Clear all around. Make him do all the work.
Yeah, I didn't know
Focus
what to
on
do there.
exits. Car
Yeah,
right.
no worries.
Clear right.
This guy behind might send it.
Blue flag. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Well, that was a bit.
P3 is not far behind.
That's a bit of a awakener.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
So the guy behind you is P3,
flag.
but he can probably find his own way by after the start finish line, I'd imagine, at this rate.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left. P8.
This guy's P5.
Fucking hell,
Blue
caught them
flag.
all.
I think they were the guys that were ahead of me before I pitted, maybe? I'm not sure. They seem familiar. If only the GT3s got out of the way of us, like the way we get out of the way for other LMDHs.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.9. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. On your right.
You're not too damaged, I don't
Right
think.
side's clear. Left
Tough
side.
sell.
Clear left.
Right, the guy behind you.
I'm sorry there, lads.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
How's the
Blue
car
flag.
feel?
I'll let you down in a second.
You're going to wheel damage.
No.
The bumper's a bit dinged in.
I didn't know what to do, to be fair. It was fucking GT3s. The guy
Yeah.
was right behind me.
He kind of, there was a little bit of space on the inside, and the guy kind of tagged you, and you slowed up.
Oh, is that... Did he tag me, did he? Is that what happened?
I think so.
I felt like I lost the rear first.
Right, I'm not spotting you for a second, so I'll watch.
Fucking hell, my mistake again.
Yeah, right. You lost the rear a bit. You were catching it, and then he hit you. Oh, you're lucky that you
flag.
wheeled them.
I think we're okay. I don't know how we've got away with that. I think we're okay.
We'll probably have a little bit of optional. When you've got a clear run into the bus stop, I'll see what your top speed is. Well, at least that guy behind us isn't a threat anymore.
Wasn't my intention to take out two LMDHs there.
I like your style, you're a sneaky guy.
Not intentional, guys.
Put in the comments whether you think it was a clever move.
Thing is, I think I know that Ben Rose as well. I think I've raced against him quite a few times.
How does it feel?
It was okay, actually, I think.
So if you didn't know, you just hit, you wouldn't be able to tell.
No. more of the struggle with the grip is the fact I'm on new tyres and it's 52 degrees.
Yeah. I think the chicane's the only scary part of this track, really.
Yeah, and traffic.
Yeah.
That lap was a 132.6.
Careful these 1Xs now. What was that, a 4X?
That was a 4X, yeah. You want to check top speed and stuff?
Yeah, I'll have to go back a couple laps to see what it should be. Unless you know off the top of your head.
I mean, I'm hitting 289, 290.
Yeah, 291 there. I'll go on number 1 car and have a look.
If you just look at one of your laps. Well, we're lucky. I'm lucky.
He got up to 298, but I think he was getting a bit of a tow, so I'm not. I'll have a look at one of mine. I'm not spotting at the moment, by the way.
That's alright. It's all good.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I got up to 298 as well, so you're down to about 7 kph on the straight. It's not the end of the world. At the end of the day, a couple of tenths isn't going to make or break our race, I think.
No.
That last lap was a 132.2. Track limits. Blue flag.
Feel alright through the corners?
Yeah.
That's the main thing, right?
Just the idiot on the other end of the wheel now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's out of the way.
Wow, P3's had a big moment there.
Yeah, he was the guy that was racing us at the start of the race.
Yeah.
Car left.
P3 and P4 behind are fighting. They're right next to each other.
Blue flag.
If you're lucky, one of them will die. Someone just died behind them. Yeah, GT3.
Blue flag. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
He just got blocked badly behind you.
Did he?
Yeah. Oh god, these two are going to crash.
Eighth place. Blue flag.
They were fighting RBI,
Left
weren't
side.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Clear left. That lap time was 1:32.7.
I hope they keep it up.
Yeah, hopefully.
So if they're fighting in front of you, you're just going to catch them again. That guy behind almost got rear-ended by the LMP2.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Blue flag. Clear left.
Watch out. Oh, okay. The guy ahead was on the grass. I thought he was going to spin.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 52 Celsius.
Pulling away from that P3 behind you.
Yeah, good. Hey Jam, good to see you, buddy. Very up and down this race. Very up and down. Trying to stay in it and fight back to claw a result. I've been caught up in a few incidents.
7th position. That lap was at 1:33.0. Blue flag.
So we're 8th in the LMDH category. Altitude were 8 laps behind the leader, and now they're 9.
Slower class car ahead.
So I wonder if something's happened to them.
I think I crashed into one of them.
Nice.
On your right. Clear
There's
right.
there's two attitude teams, and I think one of them is the one who was trying to overtake me, and then he hit me.
Shame on him.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, he's definitely in the pits. He's 10 laps down now. I think you might pass him.
Yeah, crew chief did say we were P7 when I crossed the line, but he didn't update on the standings.
Yeah, you just
That
overtook
lap
him.
time was 1:32.3.
He was still in the pits. Yeah, and
Ouch.
the next
Slower
next
car
two
ahead.
guys ahead
He's the
of
class
you
leader for these
are
guys.
max. You know, they're 2 laps ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, we need something for them, don't we, to happen.
and then the group at the front, they're all within a lap. Top 4. The leader's lapped everyone now.
Yeah, leader's been pretty good, to be fair.
See if he's at the pitch yet. Nope, still in the pits. You're about to lap him, I think. That was wise to back out.
Clear
Yeah,
left.
he saw me in the last second, but I was a bit too far back.
Yeah, you can't take the risk.
B6.
So how many of you do a 24-hour race in a team?
Normally 4 or 5.
Coming up on a slower class car.
4, so normally do about 6 hours each.
That's a lot.
Yeah, we did 5 last time. It was a lot easier, that's for sure.
I mean, even 6, that'd be good.
Hmm.
You need to make sure everyone's done their practice, I guess. The other altitude car ahead of you, I think he's got a problem as well, because he's 10 laps down now as well. We'll see when you cross the line.
Oh,
You didn't kill him as well, did you?
I don't think
Slower
so.
class
Off
car
screen.
ahead.
Just a 2.
Yeah, you just passed him. Well done. Killer overtake, mate. That'll be on the highlight reel.
You know. Wow, so both attitude cars.
You and P6.
Told you, mate. Stay in it. Not even halfway through this race yet.
Yeah. So the next guy is 2 laps ahead. Yeah, that first guy still isn't out of the pits.
That's the guy we fucked, I
There's a
think.
group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side, car left. Hold your line. Clear
That is the
left.
guy who has no spatial awareness.
How you doing? Sorry, I was talking to Georgia. You got damage?
You know the guy who's got no spatial awareness?
Yeah.
He basically just drove me into a wall as I went way too far around the outside with him.
Wow. Alright.
Just have a look back at it. We've got damage, but I'm going to continue. Steering is still... I got 18 laps. Steering is miraculously still straight, but I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing. I'm still getting up to 290. Can you see if the car's got any damage, like on the rear? I just want to make sure I've got downforce.
Did you just come into pits?
No.
I don't know what I'm seeing then.
I just want to know what damage I've got.
I mean, your front was dinged anyway. I'll sweep around the side and have a look. Alright, your floor's a bit damaged.
Slower class car ahead.
On the left. Unfortunately, I can't rewind to do it because it won't let me draw, even on our car. So I can't see if you had that side damage already, but...
Okay.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, the side is a bit dinged and the front right is a bit dinged, but...
Okay. It was more of the rear spoiler. Anything from the back had fallen off.
No, nothing's fallen off.
Mate, honestly, if you can get the...
I can't.
No, my stream. If you go onto my stream...
Oh, okay. I saw it a little bit, but...
I gave him so much fucking room, man. So much room. He's definitely someone who's not racing with a spotter and a single monitor. Most definitely.
Alright, I'm going to stop spotting a second just to have a look at the stream.
That is definitely a single monitor setup and someone who's running no spotter, because that was ridiculous. It deserves a black flag. If that was, if that was a Marshalls were in this race, most definitely. We are so fortunate that in both those scenarios, I've still got a working car. I've got top speed damage, but wow. When you consider how kind of slow speed the other crash was that we had in the first stint compared to those two, I mean, the guy in front rear-ended us. There was nothing he could do. Like, it's a pinch point. It's just...
Oh.
There, you see that?
Yep.
Do I want to give him a bit more room?
I mean, what does he... I just put it down to
Lap time was
incompetence. That's what I like to do.
132.0.
I don't think... Well, it is incompetence, and that is someone who indicates they're not running a spotter. If you've got a spotter, that whole time is going car right, car right, car right.
Or a mirror.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see someone in your mirror, you don't see them in your mirror anymore, and then you don't see them ahead of you. The
Sixth
next
place.
That was bad.
I think there was about 4 cars that piled up there.
Yeah, a few hit you. Oh, actually, let's see if you killed another one of those cars.
I think it was the guy in front rear-ended me. I think it was an LMP2 I saw spin, and then it was another GT3. Agreed. Thanks, Sam.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, a spotter is there for a reason. That's my thoughts on it.
I don't know what's more dangerous, to go on the inside of a GT3 or the outside. Ridiculous.
I mean, some people will argue we shouldn't be overtaking in that corner anyway, but like, I'm more than alongside him already. I've given him plenty of room on the inside, and he's just driven straight to the outside.
No, that's him for sure. I mean, if their line is literally the only place you can overtake me is on a straight. If you're on the inside, I'll turn in. You're on the outside, I'll push you off. That's ridiculous.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left.
I mean, you wouldn't do that if you were fighting for position. You wouldn't close the door on someone on the inside, and you wouldn't squeeze them off. Why is it any different with a faster car?
Exactly.
I think that was probably just a mistake, not stubbornness.
Well, it's not the first time he's done it, which makes me think he's he's driving on a single monitor, so he's got no peripheral vision. And
On your left. Clear
he's
left.
also
Car left. Blue flag.
You're still on your outside. Still on your outside.
I know, he broke late.
Hold your line. Clear left.
And he's got no spotter because he's just driven to the outside line. Like, he did it earlier on in the race to me. He's done it to you earlier on
He's
as
the
well.
guy that cut across here.
Yeah,
Oh.
like going that far wide and then just coming straight onto the racing line. Something else in it.
Yeah, it really is.
Even with a triple setup, yeah, you must have a spotter on, yeah. Got to.
You got a group of cars here, do you?
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Bit of a clusterfuck here.
Yeah.
There's two GT3s that are holding everyone up. They're racing each other by the look of it. Follow the LMP2.
Car left. Clear left.
He should move left.
Left side.
There you go, he's moved.
Blue flag. Clear left. Car left.
He's on your outside.
Clear left.
Clear.
They definitely brake later, don't they, going into that corner?
Yeah. I mean, they're going a lot slower, aren't they?
Oh. Still in it goes, though, guys. Still in it. That's the important thing.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Take my heads up for a second.
-52 track temp, guys. Wow, that is hot.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was at 1:31.5.
It's not nice putting a sluggy headset back on.
Car right. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Right side's clear.
Ooh, okay. One of the GTPs ahead that was on, those in the top 4 is -5 laps now.
Blue flag.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
I can't see the car to see how badly damaged he is, but... I mean, behind, GTP-wise, the closest
Slower
guy is
class
8
car
laps
ahead.
behind. Both those altitude guys are 8 and 10 laps behind.
Oh, so we got like P6 secured then, basically.
If we live, yeah.
Car left.
So
Clear left.
even if we're just cruising around, as long as we don't hit in, as long as you don't really do minutes worth of repairs, we're doing pretty
Blue
good.
flag.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see what those repairs are.
Yeah.
when we
That
come
guy's
to the
6
pits.
laps back now, so he's losing time.
He must be in the pit, surely.
Yeah.
But it's not showing up because of how many cars we've drawn.
If I wasn't in VR, I'd probably draw more cars, but I don't want to risk frame rate drops.
No, I had to turn the cars down because I was getting lag.
It sucks with replays though.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That GT3 decisively closed the door then ahead of you.
I know. I can't
Car
let him.
right. Clear right.
Thankfully, we brake later than the GT3s, I think, otherwise we'd be in
Yeah.
trouble. Right, this guy's 7 laps down now, still in the pits. Whenever I see Ollie and stuff doing these races, they can see how long people are in the pits for, as in they can see that they've got meatballs, they can see
Coming
their
up on a
incident
slower
counts.
class
I don't know
car.
where he gets all this information.
The car ahead's pitting.
I've got. You can't see meatballs, but you can see on Race Lab apps how long they've been in the pits for. That's what I've been keeping an eye out for.
I don't know how SimSpeed TV have it then.
So they'll use. Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
UK, is it?
Left side.
Yeah,
Blue flag. Clear left.
that's like proper commentary, high level stuff that is, because that will allow you, like it will flag up and highlight when there's been an incident, and they just like double click on it, and it will show them the incident that someone's had, and like it's really integrated.
Right, this guy's still in the pits, looking good so far.
But yeah, you can pretty much tell who's got a meatball by how long they've been in the pits for. Like anything over 1 minute 20 means that they've got an issue of some sort.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, iRacing are missing a trick here. They've got all this information, and then third-party apps utilise it. Why don't they just do it in-game? Why don't they just give us all the Race Lab stuff in iRacing?
I know.
That just blows me away.
I suppose because they're like, we're a simulator, and that's not what we're supposed to have. Like, we're supposed to be a true racing experience. The black box is a limited amount of info we're going to give you because we don't have pit boards.
I think it's just laziness. I mean, it's all just quality of life stuff. It would make everyone's lives a lot easier.
Well, I mean, it's taken them 15 years, however long they've been operating, to add auto fuel.
Yeah. I think that's what I'd have to use if I was an IMSA.
Yeah, you just have crew chief to do. Crew chief used to do it, and now iRacing does it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This guy's still in the pits. Dude, there's altitude guys. They must still be in the pits because they're getting further and further behind. Maybe they've given up.
Well, there's another 6-hour event at 4 o'clock and that. So they could probably have another go at that one.
I'd say we're past the point of no return.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. I'd face the wrath. Cheers, Javier. Try my best.
So the guy's still in the pits. You might,
Coming up
if
on
he
a
stays in
slower
there for
class
another
car.
minute or two, you'll pass him. But the guy who was 2 laps ahead in front, he's -9 laps now.
Car
And we're
left.
-10. So He's probably one and a bit ahead of you.
P5.
Couldn't really get around on the LMP, so I thought I'd just save a bit of fuel.
I didn't save any fuel in those.
No, I'm only just trying to extend a little bit if I can. Never know, might come in handy at the ends.
Yeah. So at the end of this lap, you should overtake this dude.
Oh, Jesus.
How long left you got of the stint?
About, look, hang on. 8 laps, pretty much.
Bet the tyres are feeling a bit.
I was going to say, yeah, it's the first
Back.
time I kind of really felt them. It's starting to get a bit hot.
Should pass this guy now. Yep, there you go. You're in P5. So
Hey!
if we finish behind a load of LMP2s, does that affect our iRacing at the end, or is it only the
No,
class?
it's only the class.
Thank God. Otherwise you'd be in P15.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
You did well to avoid that.
It's like he downshifted or something. He really checked up.
That guy's still in the pits. He must be proper fucked.
Yeah. You don't see him in the pits.
No, when I click on his car, it just goes to scenic view.
Oh.
Out of the car, maybe? I don't know.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, they might have quit.
Hopefully.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, those altitude guys are still going dropping down.
So where are we at then, in regards to the guys in front? Lap behind, 2 laps?
I don't know, it was -9 and now it's -8 again, so let's just say it's about 2 laps. For the guy
10
directly
minutes of
ahead,
fuel remaining.
and then the top 3, P2 and P3 are 1 lap behind the leader.
Okay.
Car left, clear left.
Leader's in the pits, but that might just be for. I mean, he's got a bit of damage, but it doesn't look catastrophic. It's probably just scheduled stop.
Yeah.
See, I can see his trailing planes livery, but everyone else, I can just see ours and the leaders. That's it. I'm not spotting at the moment, but looking at other cars.
That's all good, mate. I can see who's in front anyway.
You're halfway home. We estimate 9 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Oh, they're fighting here. 4th and 5th.
Alright, you can probably get at least one of them here.
Left side. Clear left.
Still
Left
on your outside.
Blue flag. Clear left.
Leader's still in the pits.
It's about a lap's worth, but you end up in the pits for it at 1 minute 20.
Well, I'm directly behind him, symmetrical, and I can see his rear left tyre and I can't see his rear right, so I think he's got some sort of damage. But every car I look at has got damage.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm not risking it with this fucking GT3, that's for sure.
Oh, is it the dickhead team?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear. No. How many laps has it been since I'd said the leader's in the pits? He's still in the pits.
At least 2 laps now.
E5. Car left.
He must have damage then. It won't be enough to
Car
drop
left.
him back to us looking at it, but
Clear left.
it might spook him a bit confidence-wise.
Blue flag.
Right, next is just one lone GT3. Yeah,
Yeah.
P1's just dropped down to P2.
Slower
Wow.
class car ahead.
He'll probably drop out of the top 3 at this rate. Well,
Yeah, I wonder what damage he's got.
it just looks like a little bit everywhere.
Thing is, if you got a buoyant wheel, it doesn't really show it once you've towed or whatever.
Yeah, he's in P3 now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He's going to go a lap down at this rate.
The leader is pitting now.
He probably already is a lap down actually, but he hasn't said he hasn't crossed the line again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've just gained 1 lap back against the leader, because the leader was 1 lap ahead of everyone else. So now
Yeah.
we're 9
We
laps
estimate
behind
you've got
the
5
leader.
minutes of fuel remaining.
I mean, if it puts him within, you know, 5 or 6 laps of us, he's 1 GT3 mistake away from being against us.
Exactly. couple stick in it doing it.
If we manage to get a podium out of this, that'd be a pretty gig.
It would be, wouldn't it, after all the issues I've had in particular.
Is that your chair squeaking where you brake?
My brake.
Yeah, my V3s did the same thing.
I think they're
Even
coming towards the end of their life, to be honest.
Yeah, even when I greased them up, they still squeaked. And they're a nightmare to take apart, I think.
Yeah, they're really, really fiddly.
That pin on the brake. Oh my God. I
Horrible.
had to get hammered to get it out.
Yeah, same.
How many subscribers you got now?
10,800.
Or is it 15 VRS said?
Well, they actually emailed me the other day and said they've used their budget up for this year, so I wouldn't get anything now. But they wanted me to join their affiliate program, which I said, yeah, I'll do that. But they said, okay, great, we're just finalising the details, we'll send you over it soon. And I still haven't received it, and that was about 3 weeks ago now. So
you could probably get a lot of money from recommending people setups.
Yeah, maybe.
If that's how it works. I mean, even if your viewers just cancel their memberships, use your affiliate link and just got them again.
You're giving away all the secrets online.
Yeah, these VRS pedals are great, and they're actually really cheap. Well, I mean, compared, they're like comparable with like the best pedals that I know of.
Yeah.
The Hoosing Velds, and I think I've gone for like 450, 500.
So I've used Hoisking Velds a couple of times now, the sprints, and I haven't been amazed by them, in all honesty. For the price that they are, I wouldn't pay that amount of money.
Yeah, I'd say that the VRS are ahead of it. I haven't used them, but from what I've heard, they're more in line with the Ultimates.
Yeah, one more lap, I was about to say.
Dude, that former leader's still in the pits.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this
You're
lap.
8 laps behind the leader now,
This
somewhere.
lap.
Yeah, I've just clawed
Coming
back a
up
lap
with
in
some slower cars,
regards to fuel
including their
saving as
class
well.
leader.
Oh, you went over the threshold of a lap.
Yeah.
On my screen, that Porsche that you just passed, its front left wheel was 90 degrees. The wrong
Really?
way. Yep.
Well, the Porsche damage model is a bit
Okay, it's just
hot
popped
at the
back.
moment.
That was weird. It's like listening to trains pulling into the station when I go to these GT3s.
Coming
The
up on a
brakes
slower
are
car.
just so squeaky.
Alright, everything's ticked.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
Just gonna be patient here because I'm coming in.
Yeah, there's no one behind you to worry about.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I can't tick anything. I don't have the power.
We'll need
That's
to
right.
stop again.
As if we'd done 111 laps between us. Jesus.
Right, I'm gonna see what the damage repair is, by the way.
Okay.
Might be
hopefully
worth
it's-
just taking a portion of it, I don't know. Optional repairs, 8 minutes 20. Oof.
Nah.
No. It will do
What,
some.
any required?
Well, no required. It will do some while we're refueling, I think. It should do anyway. We'll just chip away at it, mate.
I'm looking at the damaged areas now. I'm just seeing if they come back. Like we've just got like a little bit basically everywhere on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Wonder if that guy's come out of the pits yet. Nope, that guy's still in the pits. Former leader.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead.
There's a GTP coming up. He's a little bit behind you though.
Yeah, it's P2.
Blue flag.
He's P2.
Clear left.
Nice.
I didn't want the same issue as what I had last time.
Dude, that Poseidon car's still in the pits. I can't believe we haven't passed him yet. It felt like ages ago he crashed.
So many laps behind we were, unfortunately.
These LMP2 drivers are consistent. There's a lot of, most of them are, you know, within a lap or two of each other.
Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower
worry
class
about it.
car.
Did you get a yellow flag then as well?
Yeah.
There's just some guy pulling into pits. Oh, you're going to catch this, oh, this is the dickhead car, isn't it? You're going to catch him in a bad place here. He would have turned in on you there if you'd have been a split second too late.
Yeah. He's a 5.5k driver. I'd like to think he has a bit more know-how about him. I mean, the car feels fine cornering, by the way. It's just the top speed. Seems a bit strange. Seems a bit strange. It's 8 minutes worth of repairs for that. But
Well, we've got a bit of damage on every corner apart from the front left, really. It's the balance that's the important thing, I think.
yeah, steering is straight, and the balance is good. So
Slower class car ahead.
Dude, that former leader's falling into our clutches. -6 now. So he's lost 7 laps already. Let's hope he's quit. I doubt it though, because his car's still in the pit lane. So someone's sitting in the car.
Clear left.
stand in it, guys. We're standing it. Over halfway now. Over halfway now, by the way.
Yeah, 246 left. Oh, you're going to catch him in a bad spot.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You got a lone GT3 next.
Yeah. Mate, use the fuel save.
Car left.
So the leader is officially
Clear
the
left.
next GTP on the road.
Left
for us.
side, clear left.
Still in the pits. Honestly, the damage you've got looks worse than the damage he's got.
Yeah, he's probably got a broken suspension. I reckon he's had a crash somewhere and he's broken both suspension. Not just one, but two, I reckon.
The margins in this are so fine.
Damage model is a bit paper thin though in the LMDH. The BMW was horrendous at the start of the year. Like people were having broken suspensions from crashing into a barrier at, no kidding, like 20 kilometers an hour, 15 kilometers an hour. It's ridiculous.
I remember people. I think I remember Max Verstappen saying. I mean, this was GT3, so it was on Nürburgring, but he said just over the course of
Track limits.
just
Keep
driving
between the
normally,
lines. You'll need to give back the time
you'll
gained.
pick up damage.
I'm all good, by the way.
Yeah, I heard a black flag and I didn't see what. I'm guessing you just cut the chicane.
Maybe a little bit more than that.
No damage though, right?
All good, all good. Tyres might have taken a bit of a pound in there, but yeah, on tracks like that. That's the thing with endurance racing.
Really don't know how we didn't have any mandatory repairs, because I'm looking at the car now and it is proper bonked up.
Yeah, man, I don't know either. I don't know how the steering's still straight. Because normally when you take a hit on the side in these LMPs, whether that be P2, P3 and these, they the steering goes point. There we go, we've overtaken them, P4. Just been told by crew chief it will happen next time around on the standings because they're ahead of the start finish line.
That's crazy. P4, man, that's wild. I think that's it. Just make, even in real life, it just makes endurance racing so hard to follow. You just don't know like the the pit strategies, who's where. Ugh. I think, but it still says they're ahead of us.
Yeah, it won't do this time.
Yeah.
It's because they're ahead of the finish line in their pit box.
So if, when you get past them now, will you be a lap on them?
Yeah.
They must have really had a bad one then. Yep.
The lap time was at 1:32.2. Slower class car ahead.
Honestly, at this rate, there's two GTPs ahead of most of the LMP2s. If either of those have crashes, we might have an LMP2 overall winner here. Which is wild. Surely this guy's going to be coming out of the pits soon.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Left side. Clear left.
Better fuel saving back there.
I think, looking at it, at worst, we're guaranteed a P5 now. Because it looks like, unless someone else has got like half an hour's worth of repairs, it looks like everyone else has just quit. That main tail racing, they're still in the pits. 23 laps down now. Surely they're not going to carry on.
Yeah. Or they'll carry on and secure a top 5 because that's the worst place they're going to finish.
All right, that guy that we've just passed has only just come out of the pits.
What, former P1?
Yeah. He's just heading into the chicane now, so you're almost 3 laps ahead of him.
That's good.
2 and a bit. So we've got a pace buffer to him, so even if we're shit, we're fine. If we spin, we're fine.
I'm trying to save this extra lap as well for out.
So you know when you're in the pits and you spend 48 seconds, does that take 48 seconds off the optional repair time every time?
Yeah. No, not fully. It only starts taking it once the car goes down from changing tyres.
Okay. And tyres are about probably like 10 or 11 seconds, something like that.
A bit more than that, I think, but yeah. Have you been any stupid encounters yet, Hypex? Oh yeah, we've had a few. We had someone.
Hello,
right...
can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, man, I'm chatting to the chat.
Oh no, sorry. I couldn't see any other cars on track other than you. I thought we internet was awesome.
This corner right here, I was overtaking a GT3 around the outside.
Well, we've only got 10x left for the next 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't think I've got any at the first corner yet, so.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 50 Celsius.
I had, obviously I've had 2 car contacts, which have really done me in, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, I was overtaking a GT3 on the outside around that corner, and he basically just clearly didn't have a spotter on, or, I don't know, single monitor. He just drove me straight into the wall and caused a 4-car partner.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
No worries, mate. So yeah, a bit of a strange one.
Car ahead.
So we've had a few incidents.
Right side's clear.
The most innocuous one, really, is at this corner here. I crashed into the right-hand side, and we broke our front right steering, and had to take 12 minutes of repairs, which is why we're so far down. But everyone else has had issues quite clearly, and well, we're P4, so there's 17 cars to start off with, and I think there's only 5 that are still left running. It's multi-class endurance racing for you.
P4. Coming up on a slower class car.
5, yeah, 5. So realistically, our worst position finish is going to be 5th place. So yeah, 12 cars out. It's just like, it's just tough, man.
Blue flag. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Go on, buddy. I just want to get out of his way. Yeah. The bus stop has caught a few people out, that's for sure. You have to hit it at a specific angle so that your car is all over all over the curb. If you're slightly over to the left of it, it's got a severe bump in it, which obviously you saw me hit. So you do have to get it quite tight to the wall on the right hand side. It's a weird one.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. your right, clear right.
Trying to save a bit of fuel. These extra laps at the end of the race may come in handy.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Blue flag. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Wow, just got 0x there.
Blue flag.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
See what happens across the line. Hopefully I've saved enough. Is it hard on your neck? That's not hard on my neck at all. No, you'll be surprised how much your neck doesn't suffer from pain or anything like that. I've got the Oculus Rift S. It's probably one of the heaviest headsets that is around, as it's one of the oldest. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, my neck was never something that I had issues with.
Leader's pitting now.
Line 1.34 across the line. It's good.
That lap time was 1:31.9.
1:31.9. Not bad in an absolute smashed up car. Down on top speed. So I can get a Rift S, but I might just go with a Quest 2. Yeah, I would go with the Quest 2. It's all round a better headset.
I'm back.
You see, mate. It's an all-round better headset. The Rift S is discontinued now, so it'll make it difficult to get any replacement parts. I know people that have used it and they've said it's great. The only thing is that they've said it's not quite comfortable with the basic strap, so buy the additional strap that they've got, and the C-Link cable as well.
Any issues?
That lap was at
Sorry, man.
132.1.
Chat's chat. All good, mate. All good.
It's hard to know when I'm talking over you.
That's alright. No, Neil, I will not.
You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice
So we've
you.
lost about over a third of the field.
Yeah, it's getting a few more clean laps in now. These guys are fighting.
Right side, clear right. Left side, clear left.
Oh, I did the damage. Not James. James has been a good boy.
Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
James has been a very good boy. I killed two LMDH cars, and then I got caught up in another incident later on as well, which I think killed two GT3 cars and an LMP2, damaged an LMDH. Yeah, I may have been on a little bit of a murder spree today. But we're currently P4. There were 17 cars to start off with,
Slower class cars
LMDH.
ahead.
And there's now only 5 of us left. We've had someone call us idiots and twats. It would be multi-class racing, would it? Or an iRacing special event if you weren't called a twat at some point during the race from a GT3 driver in a faster class. While driving a faster class, anyway.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
What's the gap to us in front? Is it still 2 laps? Who's getting pole later, Max?
Yeah, it is. It says 3, but can't imagine that's changed really. Basically, we just need people to make mistakes. We're never going to catch them on pace.
Oh. Yeah, good kill feed.
Slower class car ahead.
Let's use this opportunity to save a bit of fuel. We can get a lap back on every stint. It might help us at the ends.
Clear left.
Never know. We're down on top speed, so it's kind of the only thing that we can do now. Stay in it and hope for a mistake and maybe come back with fuel.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I thought he was letting you by.
Wasn't very kind, was it? That's the sort of stuff you have to deal with, guys. Multi-class racing.
How many laps have you got left?
14.
The car ahead's pitting now. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, it's this guy again. Watch out.
Left side, clear left.
It's a smart thing.
Yeah, decided not to kill you this time.
Is it a rainy quali later? Or should be interesting. Canada and rain might throw up some surprises in regards to quali, where people start.
The guy ahead's in the pits. I'm just trying to determine if it's... I reckon it's a normal stop.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, normal stop.
Car left, clear left, car left, clear left.
I think I said another lap of fuel at the moment, so it might help us for a podium.
suppose it'll only help us if we cumulatively make one less stop, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know where we sit.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Do some maths afterwards.
Yeah, track
Jesus.
temperature's still 51.
Yeah, it did drop down to 49.
Freezing 49, eh? Get your jumper on.
Wait, G660 use? I don't know. Probably not. You might have to need to upgrade. It's quite an old one, isn't it? I'd say to be safe with VR, you'd at least want an RTX card or equivalent. Oh.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Is pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
Car left.
In a bulked car.
Clear left.
Not one flat surface on this car, is there?
No.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Jesus, he
Left
just
side.
smashed into that Porsche.
Clear left.
Sorry, I missed that. Just open the window.
That's what I was just saying, the LMP2 that I was following through just smashed into the Porsche she was fighting for fourth position, I think. And they nearly went into the barrier.
The more cars out the race, the better, I think. Less traffic for us. P2's only
Slower
20
cars
seconds
ahead,
behind
including the
leader.
class leader.
I don't know if they're out of sync and pit stops or anything, but
Car right. Right side's clear.
Fuck.
Blue flag.
Man, that closing speed. Nearly got caught out by that. Oh, it's hot, guys, it's hot.
Coming up on a slower car.
you won't catch this guy in a bad spot.
I just lost all downforce under braking now. Alright, 7.3 laps.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position.
Got
They might not see
P1,
you.
2 and 3 in the LMP2 here. All fighting for position. How goes that? It's pretty good, isn't it?
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's crazy after this microphone.
That last lap was a 132.0.
Full wet conditions right now. Apparently F1 in Canada is full wet conditions. I ain't getting involved in that.
left. Blue flag, clear left.
Fair enough, Mark, fair enough.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Right side's clear. Clear left. Blue flag.
Right, 4 laps remaining, guys, and then James in the car.
Coming up on a slower class car. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Slower class car ahead.
Thanks, Jimbo. Tyre's starting to go a little bit.
Car right. Clear right. The track temperature is
back
decreasing. It's now 48 Celsius.
You ready, mate?
Yeah, you coming in now?
No, not yet. Just saying I've got a couple more laps.
Alright.
Car right. Clear right.
2 laps and then I'm in.
But the tyres feeling pretty rough right now, aren't they?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Did the going wide of that corner, wide of that apex give it away?
Yeah. Oof. What's he doing in the middle of the road? It's close. Oh,
Good thing I was actually paying attention.
Yeah, he's got big damage.
How is he?
Looks like it. He's crawling.
Oh no, it's P1 of the GT3s. Alright, one more lap, mate. I'm in this lap, alright?
Oh.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. Car left. Clear left, blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
No, it's all good. Right, I'm going to put it on in a second anyway.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 2 litres left.
About 2 hours remaining, guys, just over.
Yeah, that's smart, I think. Oh, he's coming in as well.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh, there we go, mate. There we go.
We'll need to stop again.
Well done.
Just whenever the refueling's done, go. It will take some of the optionals anyway.
Yep, cool.
There you go, mate. In you go.
1 litre remaining.
Alright, I'm in.
Oh,
It's only 8 minutes of optionals now.
yeah. Yeah, it will start taking them about halfway through refilling once the cars drop back down. Still able to do 31s in clean air and others. I mean, it's a shame really because if we had a full working car, we'd be able to like probably take a second off of some of these guys. But
How do I know when the refueling's done?
it will tell you in the black box. If you go to the refueling pit.
Oh yeah, it goes up to 89, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I need a couple of laps to bed in, I think.
Yeah, just
Watch
take
your
it
mirrors,
easy,
there's
mate.
a car approaching.
Oof. Look at that car.
Slower class car ahead.
Move that way out of the way so that I can see them pick up.
Car left, clear left, on your left.
Oh no.
Clear left, left side, clear left.
Okay, he left me room. Ever since your incident there, it's made me worried.
Well, that was P4 at the time. Oh, he got proper boinked, didn't he? Wow. That's coming to, I think they retired. So yeah, basically that's what happens. That guy, I mean, I thought I was giving him plenty of room and I thought he'd back out at least, or at least keep it tight. But obviously he went, nah, like this whole time, one, he's getting blue flag, and then if he had a spotter, it'd be saying car right, car right, car right, car right. Like, it's never not going to say car right. And I was giving him so much room because of having incidents with him earlier and James, or near misses. And look at that, look! Like, no attempts to keep it near. Just completely aims to the edge of the racetrack onto the racing line, which he's done a number of times this race. And just, yeah. I go straight into him. The LMP gets away with it, thankfully.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Bumps me up behind. He gets proper damage. These guys are in P3 at the moment. I think they're all right. But crazy. Then let's have a look.
Blue flag.
At the other incident out of the pits. So was it here? Yeah. Just lost it a bit under braking. I just lost it under braking. But I was saving it. I was saving it, but he's obviously carried a bit too much speed. Well, I say too much speed, normal speed really. Plowed into me. And then bosh. And amazingly, I carry on like nothing's happened. Which is obscene. And Brian's race was over and done with. I've never had that before. Genuinely. Like where I've been involved in an incident like that and I'm the one who gets away scot-free. One of those.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
What's that? Man went straight instead of keeping it to... I know. Which to me indicates that he didn't have a spotter turn. He didn't have a spotter on. He's either it's bad either way. One, he didn't even have a spotter on, which is bad in multi-class anyway. I mean, iRacing's got one for free. Or he's
slower class car ahead.
Chosen to ignore his spotter. But the thing is that it happens. It wasn't his only time. James had an incident with him where he literally just drove as if he wasn't there, like out of the corner. Same thing with me earlier on as well. So I think he's racing without a spotter.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
It's a bit loud, isn't it? Oh.
Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Lol. There's already controversy in the Watkins Glen in top split. Is that the same car? Fuck, no way.
Or he might do that.
Clear left.
Oh. Oh, just idiotic driving, really. People putting their car where they shouldn't be. Trying to show their nose, being
Right
patient.
side. Clear right.
Oh, careful, mate. He's P1, isn't it? He's P1, so...
Did you see that LMP2 slam off the final corner wall?
Blue flag.
No.
Yeah, the last corner of the last lap. I could see he was going wide and I had a feeling he'd hit it, so I gave him a bit of extra space and he kind of bounced off it.
Oh yeah, I'll see that, yeah. Gosh.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we're definitely down on time. I'm going against my session best and I'm just bleeding time.
Yeah, no, it's... We're down 7 kph. Top speed, as you said, like 191 is about as quick as we're getting it.
I'm being super patient with these LMPs.
So
Probably a bit
am
too
I, mate.
good.
Just use it as an opportunity to fuel save a bit. You never know, it may come and help us at the end of the race if we can gain that an extra lap per pit stop. We've still got what, two more pit stops pretty much.
Car left. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
80. What time we've done this?
Through the corners I'm gaining time on my best time, but it's just on the straights. It's not worth taking 8 minutes though, no way.
It's hot, guys, it's hot.
leader is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
Who's winning top split? Some luck. Fucking Twitch ads, man. Honestly.
Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Absolute joke.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
What? No, nothing. I was just complaining about the ads on Twitch. Trying to click onto a stream and I've got to wait a minute or whatever to get into it. We're still fourth.
Blue flag.
Of course, there's less than 2 hours remaining. 1 hour 45. And we have technically 3 laps, it's saying, but we're 2 laps behind
Blue flag.
P3. So we'll see. So Williams Esports are winning the prototype class. Apex Racing are winning the LMDH. Redline is second in GT3.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Doing a good job, mate. Traffic's quite nicely spread out now, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got the leader behind me, haven't I? He's only gaining on me in the straight, so he's not quite close enough yet for me to let him down.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ferrari crash mission holder's nose cone. Oh god.
Fucking make your mind up.
That was 132.5.
Go ahead, mate.
Go ahead, mate.
How's that guy behind us soon? The GTP, is he still 2 laps down?
Yeah, he is. Just looking now.
He's going to be gaining a lot of time on us overall, I think.
So, yeah, he's 2 laps down, and he is about. He's coming round the corner that we just went through now.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
So he might unlock himself.
Says a lot about you folks. What? Gotta love multi-class racing.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, I can see him on my rail signal. Yeah, he's way faster. We're at least a second a lap down on pace.
It's alright.
The only thing I worry about is if we get caught out for a splash and dash, that might put us behind him. If there's only 1 lap in it. Well, I suppose even if he laps us now, it's still like 1.9 laps ahead, so it's not the end of the world.
No.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, back in a minute, mate.
Alright.
Only a sec, guys.
On your left. Still there, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Still there. Clear right. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.1. Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. track temperature is falling. It's now 46 Celsius. Slower class cars ahead. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Got a nice coffee. Oh, I see you caught ya.
Yeah, there was some LMP2 going GT3 person in front of me and he jumped me.
That's alright, well he's obviously going to try and push anyway, because they're going to try and make up that other lap.
I think we'd be doing pretty well if we didn't have damage, as in pace-wise, I mean.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So if you could just save
cars, they're class leaders in this group.
a bit more, mate, if you can, because you're 0.1 on the line.
Oh, like a full lap and then 0.1.
Yeah. So to give us a bit more.
Yeah.
Raining in Canada, yeah, I know, I've heard. Been kept up to date. Hey, Ghost. Good to see you, buddy.
Right,
yeah,
clear.
so we stayed in it. Unfortunately, we went quite a few laps down after my incident early on, which is a shame. But do you know what? It's James's first endurance event. He's never done one before. We'd spent a lot of time, obviously, kind of practicing on our own. Didn't really get a chance to get together. But we obviously put some time aside to do this, and we want to stick in it and see if the race came back to us. Now, we haven't really, unfortunately, had any really battles out on track, but we've just, by keeping it clean, relatively clean from then on, we have had our incidents. We're back up to P4, so out of 17 people, or 17 GTPs, we're now 4th, so. exactly, at worst, the top 5, which is a great achievement. It's a shame
Slower class car
it's a
ahead.
shame that my incident was so innocuous. I mean, it's probably the most innocuous incident I've had. I've had a couple, and it causes the most damage, unfortunately. It's weird sometimes, isn't it? Damage model. But James has done a great job for his first endurance race. He's kept it clean, he's kept it out of trouble. He's had good pace. It's just, I mean, it's how endurance events can go sometimes. Like, sometimes you don't fight anyone the whole race. It's kind of what we've been like. I mean, the only fight we've got on at the moment is, well, standing it and hoping that P3 maybe has an incident or something. But P5, obviously they've overtaken us and they've got a bit of pace on us. So. But we'll see.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 46 Celsius.
Yeah, the problem about T1 is that obviously there's no runoff area now, pretty much. So the only place to rejoin is into T1, pretty much, or T2. So yeah, you're going to lose a lot. So the start tomorrow is going to be interesting because people know that they can't just go on. Yeah, I'm just looking now. Russell P8, Max obviously first, Lewis 16th. They focused on, I think Mercedes are playing it sneaky though. Mercedes are playing it sneaky. They're trying to hide their pace for the weekend. Obviously, they're very similar to what they did at Spain. I think they're just testing. They're still trying to gather data, obviously, on the upgrades and future upgrades. And they're trying to... Yesterday, they were doing long runs, which is why they was at the bottom. So they've gone straight into concentrating on the race because ultimately that's where it's at. And Montreal strategy can come into play. So...
You're coming up on a slower car.
Cheers, Danny. Yeah, we are already a long way into this race, as you can see from the timer at the top. We have less than an hour and a half remaining. We are currently P4. It's been a very eventful race. From my perspective, definitely. We're at potential of possibly losing P4 by the end because well, no, because then they might pit stop as well. I don't know. Worst case, we're going to get P5. So, yeah, it's been a very eventful race. So, what is he across the line? Let's see what he is. Pit lane start. Honestly, sometimes it's not the worst decision in the world. Good man, you're 0.3 across the line there. But yeah, we had some damage at the start, which cost us 12 minutes of repairs. Then we got caught up in big incident when I came out the pits. I kind of...
That was a bounce and a frame rate drop at the same time.
Oh, that was good.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Yeah, and then I've inadvertently, unfortunately, I think killed 3 LMPs today. Or hypercars anyway. One of the incidents definitely killed 2 of them.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's tough getting round them at this part, isn't it? Because of that damage.
Yeah.
Car left. Still there, clear left. Blue flag.
This purple car's going to unlap. It's going to lap that car, isn't it?
Yes.
Oof, I don't like this.
Car right. Right.
Leave.
Yeah, come on.
I was stuck behind this guy earlier. That's how that guy behind me got past.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
No worries, hype.
There's so much time to this guy.
She out of game now.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Going for fuel. Saved a bit of fuel in that though. You're comfortable now.
I can just get back to normal driving.
What's that?
I can just get back to normal driving now.
Yes, yeah, I mean, you was pointing through across the line last time and then that stuck behind the LMP caused you to save a bit more, so I'll keep an eye on it and tell you if not.
I'm guessing nothing in the race has changed.
Unfortunately not, no.
The likelihood of that probably decreases as less and less cars are on track. Right?
Yeah. So we're back to 2 laps behind in front because they made a pit stop lap 161 four laps ago.
Slower class car ahead.
Where's that guy behind us? Where on track is he now? Is he in turn 1-ish?
He is, yeah.
Jesus, I lost so much time behind those LMPs.
He did a 130 last time, so
Yeah, I can't do that.
He's on the move, mate. He's on the move, unfortunately. But he's still going to have to make pit stops as well, so...
Left side, clear left. Good consistency.
Still a
Keep 'em
comfortable
coming.
pit stop ahead of him at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, you can catch this guy in a really shitty spot.
It's P3 now. Oh, that's P3.
How many laps left in the stint?
You've got 6 laps.
How many stints are left overall?
I'll work it out. Six laps, about 30 laps a stint.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Two more stints. You've got 1 full tank of fuel, and then we're probably going to need about 19 laps worth of fuel at the end.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to save that, so that's not too bad.
No, it's more of just gaining an extra lap in regards to, because we can't catch an hour pace, so we'll keep ahead, shall we say.
So we'll have one more, I'll have another stint in here, and then it's just a 19 lap dash to the end.
Car left.
It is indeed, mate.
Clear left.
That's not too bad.
Slower class car ahead.
Is it lagging, guys, by the way, this view?
Are we doing overall against these LMP2s? How many laps are we down? No.
Have a look.
Car left. Clear left.
Only 3.
We might catch them. I doubt it. Not on pace. Right, this is sketchy.
Yeah, I'll put it back to this camera because it's a bit better. It's been a bit demanding, this track, actually, on performance. It's an odd one. Yeah, no, it is a fun track. Let me have a look at my graphic settings for replay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Car's high. I'm just going to turn everything, like, down. I'll draw all cars. That might be why. On the replay. That doesn't help. Yeah, Watkins Glen's on a number of racing titles now. Mate, look at the LMP2, by the way. That's P1. That's P2. Separated by 1.3 seconds. That is brilliant to see. What is his livery all about? Let's have a look at his livery. Funny. Al Nassr FC. It's got the Ronaldo dodgy statue on it. Great.
Slower class car ahead.
Shit. Oh, fuck. What done there? Three more laps, mate.
So this one and 2 more.
Yeah.
And we're safe now as well, not margin.
LMP2, P1 and P2 are separated by 1.2 seconds.
I wonder if they're part of the same team. That's crazy.
I know that. Any Chinese? No recently. I had an Indian not too long ago, actually. A couple of weeks ago. That was nice.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 43 Celsius.
Just watching the Carlos Sainz spin. Oh, wow. That definitely aquaplaned, didn't it? That looked like it aquaplaned.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, no, on the white strip. Yeah.
There'll be one more after this.
Yes, mate. Yeah, you got 1.5 at the moment. Bottled it at Daytona. All right, Sam. We don't need to go that far back. It's in the past. It's in the past. All right. Yeah, the Sainz incident. I just saw it on Twitter. All right. Everything's ticked. Everything's good, mate. So box this lap.
You've just done a 131.9.
Tell you what, I haven't seen that not very nice BMW around for a while. I think they're Team Nomad.
Which one's that?
The BMW.
Oh yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Team Nomads. Oh, they're gone. Yeah. They went a while ago.
I was going to say, maybe... I wanted to message him at the end and say nice result or something like that.
You can always go and look him up, mate.
Nah, I'm not that committed to it.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It was an unfortunate crash, especially one like he was.
I like to wind people up.
I've had a few incidents this race, Sam. That's for sure. All the dents on the car are because of me. The reason the car looks like this is not because of James. Good stint, mate. Good stint.
Shall I stay in?
Engage the limiter.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, if you feel like it.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah. See how close it is at the end. I might jump in for the splash and dash. I'm not sure, or if you want to stay in.
It's a decent stint, isn't it? 19 laps.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's only... I don't know what IMSA is, but...
Like a 2/3 stint.
Yeah. So, to put in perspective, that Valorous, they took their pit stop 3 laps after we did last time around, so they'll be coming into the pits anytime soon. And obviously they're going gun-ho. They're not trying to save fuel or anything, I imagine. Not at this point of the race. Is it taking a bit more of the repairs?
Yep.
There's traffic behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
He's ahead of me.
Yeah, but he's got to make his pit stop, don't forget.
Oh, it's getting tight, isn't it?
Because a full pit stop with tyres and fuel is 1 minute 20. So it's about a lap, isn't it, nearly?
Yeah. So it's just whether he can make a lap on us over this remaining time. At least we've got something to
The
fight
gap
for.
in front is increasing.
Yeah,
It's now
true.
8.8 seconds.
Exactly, Ghost, exactly. Well, James Dumpster. Well, if James had binned it a couple of times, then maybe I'd be calling him that, but he hasn't, so it's been really good. It's been solid.
P5.
Just keep an eye on, obviously, these guys. Fully repaired car. They were in the lead until they had an incident, so
What's the fuel looking like?
it's saying 59 litres to be added at the end.
Do I need to save any so we can extend it an extra lap?
Yeah, you can, but not right now. Just do what you need to do.
I'll just do it over the course of a stint. I'll assume it's about 0.3 or something.
Yeah, it's about... I'll see when you cross the line what you need. So I reckon, yeah, need about an extra litre.
Now 10 seconds.
So I think you're going to be 0.1 across the line, so if we can get that to... Yeah, you're 0.2 across the line, so if we can get that to 0.2 above or 0.4 above, it just gives us an extra lap.
131.9. The track temps
With
increasing.
fuel,
It's
that
now
might be important when it comes to splash and
Celsius.
dash. Because they're going to have to make one as well, that's the thing.
Yeah. Let me know when they pit. Because are they still ahead of us?
Yeah. I expect them probably to come in. They were, what, 3 laps last time ahead of us, so they're probably coming in this lap, next lap. Do you, Sam?
Those wheels are all on the cag.
That's P2.
I can really feel this extra grip.
There we go. P2 and the GTPs. Up 11 places. Oh, he's gone very wide there. Jesus. That was very
Coming up on
wide.
a slower car. The car ahead's pitting.
Oh, he's pitting now, isn't
Hey, did you see it on crew chief?
he? Not yet.
Wow, this guy, Jesus. He's nearly lost it like twice. Space of a couple of corners. Oh my God.
E4, keep it coming, man. This is great.
I mean, if they're making a... Alright, so if... They're roughly making at least a second on us, I'd say, per lap. I'm trying to think how many laps are left. See how close it's going to be at the end.
Mate, I'll tell you what, the wave of P2 is driving right now. It ain't over.
What, you mean they could crash?
Fucking hell, he's nearly crashed it about 3 times on this lap. Yep, so I'm just looking at them in the pits. They should be coming out any second now. 1 minute 13. Yeah, 1 minute. So they've taken tyres and full fuel. They are going to have to make another splash and dash.
They won't be in the pits as long as us, though.
Fucking hell, hang on.
The lead car's pitting.
Leader's pitting.
Oh, I tell you what. They could have got a penalty there. They might have got a penalty.
Oh, for speeding or the line?
The line.
How much of the car needs to be over it? I know a little bit of it can be over it.
Whoa, his whole left wheel.
E5, slower class
Before
car
they got
ahead.
to the... I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Oh, I don't know. He might have just got away with it. Might have just got away with it. It fucking was close, I tell you that. It's going to use the whole track, yeah. Oh, shit. I'll see where you are when you cross the line, mate. See you again for fuel.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, these LMPs are going to lose me seconds.
Try and get one of them if you can, hit around here. That'll help you.
This is a really bad spot for them. If they break later than me.
Hmm.
Car right.
Just giving you room.
Blue flag, still there. Clear right.
He's flashing me.
Well,
I can't lose much time with...
no, exactly.
He's going to be tight at the end.
P4. Blue flag.
I think we've got enough in hand because
Still there.
they are still a lap down. So they need to overtake us and again. And I don't think that they haven't got that in one stint remaining.
Well, it's a stint and a bit, isn't it? I mean, how many laps do you estimate to be left? So it's whatever I've got left in this stint plus 19, and then
Well, we've got
we can figure out how many seconds that is.
24 laps and then the 58.5 litres to add. It's probably about 25. It's probably like 50 laps remaining.
Alright, and they're at least a second a lap faster, I would imagine. Maybe more.
If they get into traffic there, depends with traffic and that. I mean, they're in quite a lot of clean air at the moment.
What's the gap behind now? I mean, it's hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's tough to tell.
Oh, it's so annoying when it doesn't tell you the relative anymore because it just says 1 lap. Or however many laps I am behind the leader. We need like a head-to-head one. Like a live one or something.
Might be able to do that actually.
I wonder if it's the same driver as well. I mean, if we're lucky, it might be someone different, slower.
Slower class cars ahead.
Oh, it's a load of slow cars here. Oh, this is a bad spot.
Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Car left. Clear left.
So I've got a live timing of what they are behind. It's got to be more than that, surely.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This guy in front of me is lagging.
Yeah, just be careful. It's not giving it up.
Oh, he's giving me space. No.
On your right. Clear right.
It's a second down.
P4. Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left.
I can become crew chief, yeah. Yeah, basically make changes to all of this.
Have I saved in a fuel? Yeah.
I'll tell you when you cross the line. Right, so you've got some clean air for a little bit, mate. So hopefully try and put a decent lap time down. You nearly saved enough. You're on 20. You're on 0.1 across the line.
That lap was a 132.2.
Have you been trying to save?
Not really. Little bits. I'll do it a bit more now that I've got some clean air.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
That was a worrying time for P1.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh man, you can do it. You can do it.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
How's fuel saving going? Is that enough?
0.4 across the line, it's good, man.
Do I still need to keep saving? I can just drive normal now.
I'd say drive normal. If you need to, I'll let you know.
Oh. How many laps left in the stint?
18. I'm just thinking, because our pace difference is so severe, do we try and save as much fuel we can this time around so that we've got that benefit of taking an extra of taking a lesser splash and dash?
I mean, we're probably just saving a few litres, which is like a second or two, I'd imagine. And then that's probably the same amount of time we'd lose by fuel saving a load. I can carry on if you want.
No, you done the one. Let's just do it. Let's just try and go gun-ho to the ends.
I'll save Murakan. I just don't want to lose too much time.
No.
Might be able to get into the 130s here if I'm really on it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thing is, it's not just 0.6 I need to save, it's 0.6 plus a margin, I guess.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like one extra lap? It's a couple of litres, I think. I'm not going to fucking make it past this LMP. It's just like the worst spot on the track to catch.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group.
And there's a GT.
Careful, careful, careful. You passed him good. Like I said, LMP, I didn't know where he was going to rejoin.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be on the inside. Oh, I lost 2 seconds there. You know what, I almost always miss the gear change from 4th to 5th there because the curb noise is louder than the engine noise. So I have to look, I just see the lights flashing on the dash. Put them in the same spot again. So is that Felix that was in the car ahead? Just disconnected. Wonder if that's another driver that's in now. Do you know what the name of?
What's that?
What's the name of the guy driving?
He was Felix.
okay.
Felix Greshel.
Who is it now? Do you know?
I don't know. That was who it was before.
We are pitting. Okay.
Coming up on some slow
We are
cars.
pitting, we
The
are
class
pitting.
leaders in this group.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Alan.
Yeah, he's still in the car. He's right tucked up behind P3.
Getting a nice little draft, saving fuel. What's the gap back to him now? Has it decreased a lot?
He's just sent out the inside of P3.
Imagine this place took us a ride. That'd be amazing.
He's Just not getting held up by any traffic at the moment, it seems.
Seems like I'm getting held up all the time.
Car in front is
Yeah.
pitting.
Don't move across, don't
On
move
your
across.
left. Clear left.
Oh my god, these stupid slow cars.
That's the problem. We keep getting caught up behind this sort of shit. Careful, G.
On your right. Clear right.
It's on the edge of it. I know I'm still stuck behind this LMP.
Time to admire the paint job again. Yeah. The gold glistening in the air. The sunlight.
Oh, it's held
Car
me
left.
for so long.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, that was almost a 136, I don't know. It's ridiculous.
GT3 traffic and LMP2 traffic is like all bunched together.
That was my first mistake. That slight little slide out of that corner.
It's gonna be tight, guys. It's gonna be tight for P4.
How does this chicane compare to the one at Daytona?
This one's more difficult. A lot more difficult because you've got that bump.
Clear right.
Running fuel.
0.2 on the line.
Really, I've lost fuel.
Yeah.
That was 132.1.
Alright. That surprises me. I lost 0.4 last.
Because I got damage as well.
Oh yeah, more drag. Oh, this is going to be a issue.
There's a group of slower cars
We
ahead.
got like 5 GT3s up ahead.
Car right. Right side's clear. up on some slower cars, including their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
Well done there, mate.
I hate this bit.
On your right.
What?
Clear right.
That was such half-hearted from him.
Car left.
He was like, oh, I'm going to let him go. Oh, no.
Slower class car ahead.
Is that a little bit of a spiteful cut?
Left side.
Back, was
Clear
it?
left.
It's just let him in that he's in the fast car.
A little bit of tension building. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I can't flash backwards, so that's all I've got. Oh, what the fuck was that? Like a
You right?
fucking bird just hit my window.
Oh, really?
Fucking scared the shit out. I hope it was. Something just hit my window really loud. Problem is I can't look either.
Yeah, you got head down.
Slower class car ahead.
At least it didn't come in, the window was open. That would have been a fucking shit show. Imagine a fucking pigeon flying and shitting everywhere while I got my VR headset on trying to gain time. I think that would trump your cat problems.
Oh, no.
You've just done a 132.9.
Doing a great job there, mate.
Cheers. I feel the tyres going off a little bit. I'll be surprised if I'm losing fuel now. I've just been saving a bit.
No, I think you're good. I got the auto refuel on and it's like just keeps coming down in regards to what we
Coming
need.
up on a slower class car.
Oh, P5 is in the pits. They're in the pits. So they are planning on avoiding that splash
Left
and dash.
side,
They just want to
clear
go
left.
to the end. I think.
Still one stop though, isn't it? For both of us. For me it's one, for them it's one. Does it really matter which? Oh, you know what they're doing though? They'll have fresher tyres. Because at the end of a long stint you've got shitty tyres, haven't you? So if we fuel to the end and get in that, if that was possible, we would have fresher tyres on average, maybe? That's all I can think of.
Yeah, they're not going for a splash and dash. They're going to the end now. They're definitely going to the end because there's 40 minutes left. That's one stint.
Yeah. Am I right about that? Because I might just have driving brain. Like, will they have better tyres on average, do you think?
Yeah, of course you will. Yeah, because you've done less
Well,
time on them.
At the end of their last stint, they're going to be knackered,
Car
whereas
right,
I'll have
clear
fresher
right.
tyres.
Blue flag.
I don't know. I don't think it makes much difference, does it?
Well, there'll be a little bit of an offset with us having better tyres on a lighter fuel load as well, whereas they'll be going through their tyres on their fresher tyres on a heavier fuel load. So there's that. But yeah, we'll see.
So they didn't have damage.
No, they've basically just pitted to do. They're not making one more pit stop.
Mate,
They've
I
They've definitely pitted early though, so technically their splash and dash was what they just did.
I wonder if they saw a load of GT3s and they're like, nah.
Maybe.
Save themselves a couple of seconds, maybe. I'm not even sure I want to know what lap times they're doing. So I'm kind of rooted in the 31s and 32s at the moment on the clay track.
Just keep at it, mate. What is this Taurus guy? Seriously.
Slower class car ahead.
Project Dynamic Academy.
I think that's my favourite corner on the track. That one.
Which one's that?
The one I've just been through.
Sorry, mate. I was checking something else.
I think, is it the heel?
Oh, yeah. Sweeping right-hander.
Yep, the one that goes uphill.
Yeah. Oh, here we are. Something over there. No, can't see it. Oh, well. Get over it, mate. Watching F1 tonight? I will be, yeah. Yeah, I won't be doing a watch-along for it, though. I've been on this all day, so... Watch it on TV.
I'm fine for
You've
fuel.
just done a 132.4.
Yeah, you're 0.4 across the line there, mate. You're good.
Yeah, we're definitely losing.
He's just done a 29.6.
Yeah, we're fucked. There's not really much we can do.
No.
If it's 1 second a lap difference, it would have been tight, but...
That was 3 seconds, basically, last lap.
Yeah. The car just doesn't have it in it with all the damage.
No. I'm surprised it's 8 minutes even to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, there was 2 big incidents, wasn't it? Car that hit you got written off there.
Mate, I've inadvertently killed 3 LMDHs this race.
Oof. And then that's at least 6 drivers.
I mean, the second one wasn't my fault. That was the GT3 driver. But the first one, with me under braking, took out someone in front of us, and then obviously the guys behind were right there as well. And then, yeah, that incident with the GT3. There was P4 at the time, I think it was. It was not far, a little bit far behind, but came around the corner to it. He slowed down, and then he just got rear-ended by an LMP2, I think, into the GT3. So it's just a pinch point in it. Nearly home.
This car's just so easy to drive compared to Formula 1 car.
It is, isn't it?
So much more forgiving. I think either IMSA or ESS goes to Jerez in a couple of weeks. That'll be a really good one for this, because I was practicing IMSA around Jerez while Formula 1 car was there and getting no participation, and it's really fun.
Yeah, Jerez is a good track.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
It wouldn't surprise me if when we pit, they're ahead of us. Is that a
Coming
possibility?
up on a slower car.
It is, yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know what
Left
it's
side, clear left.
They're 1 minute behind, so
Yeah, that's it then. Game over. Unless they have a big fuck up.
stranger things have happened, mate.
Yeah, true. When you message one of these GT3s and well, I'll PayPal you a $5 if you do something for me.
If it was for
No
if
one-
it was
no.
for a podium, maybe P4. Nah. There's an apex somewhere.
Uh-huh.
That lap was a 132.4.
I think I've been quite kind to you this race.
Very much so.
Slower class car ahead.
I just wanted to give you the true multi-class experience.
It's a good long experience. Oh, thank you.
Right, big bunch of traffic coming up now. GT3s and MP2.
Well, we're guaranteed P5. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, considering there were
How many
17
cars
cars,
was it?
17 cars, qualified P11, we'd be up 6 places if we finish P5 after having 12 minutes worth of repairs. That's a good
Not
effort.
bad. We were saying P10 would be
Slow
pretty
cars
good.
ahead, including the class leader.
Yeah. What was GT3s for anything could happen to them? Yeah.
I mean, oof. How many laps till pit stop?
3.6, 3.5.
I should have pitted last lap to avoid all this.
Car right.
You'll be alright.
April-
You can get 2 of
Right
these
side's
into the first corner.
Anyway, I mean, it's academic now at this point, anyway. I just don't want him to. There you go, I'll give him a lot of
Car
runs because
left,
he wants
clear
to say.
left.
Yeah. It's alright, it's P3 and P8 anyway.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, the rest of this race is just fun now, anyway. Did you want to do the last stint?
Can do, mate, yeah. Bring it home.
I don't mind either way. If it was really tight, I would have just said I'll just stay in, but it's done now, really, isn't it?
It's close, yeah.
But if we pit and they're ahead, that's it. I mean,
Yeah,
we
pretty
can't
much.
catch them on pace. If we'd have pitted and we had 30 seconds on them,
You're approaching a group of
that
slower
still
class
might
cars.
be it. But this looks dangerous.
Car right. Clear right.
It's weird how you just get in such a rhythm, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's weird as well how I don't do this in practice, and then as soon as the race comes, it's just like
Just-
a switch flips in your head.
You just focused, didn't you?
Yeah, the one track I just couldn't do that out was Canada last season. It's fine in practice, and then the switch didn't flip in my
Car
head.
left.
Yeah,
Clear
And I was
left.
just thinking about every corner and losing time.
Last
and
lap was a 133.0.
so it's a good idea.
Hey,
that I
Orange,
didn't
good
do
to see you,
this-
buddy.
This season.
How's it going?
Slower car ahead.
That's the first race in the prototype, isn't too bad.
Yeah, you know what? Caddies felt good as well.
I think this is the first race I've ever done in this. I've done some LMP2 races on my way to A license. That's about it.
Yeah, LMP2 was good when it was around because it was the fastest car on the platform other than the LMP1. So I did a lot of IMSA and fixed races and that.
I think I'm confident enough to do an IMSA run, you know. I always do that. I just practice all week and then do like 2 races.
On your left. Blue flag, clear left.
If Neil's in the chat, that's exactly what he does as well. So one more lap.
One more, mate. One more. Just needed him to have like a couple more laps worth of repairs. Just a couple more minutes.
They might have pitted early so that they can pass us in the pits rather than having to risk it overtaking us on track.
Yeah, probably.
It's less risky. Someone called Jennifer McDonald ahead. My mum's name's Jennifer. Hi Mum, if you're watching. Well, they were watching earlier, so they might be watching now.
Great job, mate.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Alright, see you at home. You're off for me to do the last stint?
Yep.
Cool.
I should get an award because I haven't switched the monitor once.
Have you not?
Nah.
Fair play, mate. Fair play.
To be honest, I'm not as sweaty as I am when I do a F1 Tour race. So what's that, four stints each, is it? So you've done 1 at the start, 2 in the middle, and then 1 now.
Yeah, there you go. Just gone past us into the first corner now.
Pit exit looks clear.
I might send him a message. Not a nasty one.
Slower class car ahead.
Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.7. The leader's pitting now. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag, car left, clear left.
Oh, I tell you what though, P3 is now 9 laps down.
Yeah, I did see that.
Oh, if he'd have just had a little bit more damage.
Right side. Clear right. 1:35. Stay on it. This isn't over yet. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I really like their livery. The livery of the guys that are...
Yeah. There's two of them in the same team in this.
Clear left.
I'm spectating him at the moment. I'm trying to manifest some sort of accident.
Car right. Clear right. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.0.
At least the wobble would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I wonder how much time we've lost over the course of the race since the damage. I wonder if it amounts to 8 minutes.
Probably.
No, actually not. No, maybe.
Coming up on a slower
Fucking hell,
class
zero
car.
X there.
Oh yeah, we haven't had any extras for a long time, have we? Didn't even realise. Yeah, still got 10 left. Didn't get any in that double sim.
Good boy.
And that guys is how you get a 4.99 safety rate. Sorted a fan out yet? While you're racing?
What's that?
Have you sorted a fan out yet for while you're racing?
Oh yeah, I've had one for a while.
So useful.
That's 20 minutes to go. The gap ahead is now 7.9. Slower class car ahead.
They're only 7 seconds ahead.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah. They're just comfortably in the 30s though.
Yeah. I think I'd have to push like crazy to do that.
That's what I'm trying to do now, but I mean, like P1's got no damage and he's just easily pulling away.
This is what it must feel like in Formula One when you're a really good driver, like an F3 champion, and then you're just getting murked by cars and there's nothing you can do about it.
That was on 31.1.
Basically Lewis Hamilton for the last 2 years.
Wait, well, 9 teams. look forward to the rain, because that'll level the playing field a bit, I think.
P5.
Whoops.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Got a bit carried away there with the grip.
Yeah,
The
dink
gap
the
ahead
wall.
is now 8.8.
Yeah. And the left-hander after the bus stop.
Oh, dude, if I'm not on you, I can't switch to you and then rewind. It just doesn't draw you, so I missed it. Oh yeah,
Alright.
watching stream.
I get a bit carried away with the grip that I had. It's alright, probably just knocked another dent out of place.
Heads up, there's a car
Or into
rejoining.
place.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go as fast as possible. Really.
I
Light
kept
fuel.
doing that on almost every corner when I was practicing the past few days. Just getting on the power way too early and drifting out wide.
It's easy though, because it just feels it.
I think I just must get like a certain angle of view in my head, and at that point I'm like, from now on I can floor it.
Well, we come from F1, where there's peak downforce.
Like Ben pointed out in turn 3 in Barcelona, there's like a little bit of dirt on the inside, and if you're on the apex there at that point, no matter what, you can just go flat out from that point.
The gap in front is now 8.7.
Ah. Yeah.
I wonder if it's a shame there's no way to see what the fastest lap of the race is.
I've got it on here. 29.1.
Out of everyone.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do a glory run. Just pit for a pit near the end. Take all 8 minutes, whack it in attack, and just put it in the 28s.
Not even guaranteed free air, though, that's
on
the
a slower
problem.
class car.
No.
If there was free air, then yeah, but... I can't believe there's only 5 GT LMDH cars finishing though.
I mean, a lot more could have finished. It's just they were like, nah, there's no point.
15 minutes left.
What's crazy is this mainsail racing. I mean, we're going to finish like 135, 140 laps down, and they're going to still get 6th. They'll probably gain iRacing from it.
Yeah. Well, the top 7 do by the looks of it.
How much are you gaining?
77.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. If I win or lose much, it won't be much. Okay, so when I was in 4th, I was gaining 20. So
All right,
I'll probably-
Ghost.
I'll probably break even. I can live with that.
Car left. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear left. The gap in front has increased to 11 seconds.
I almost feel like there should be like a bonus of extra something if you like finish on the podium in an endurance race.
Yeah, I do feel like sometimes the I rating should be more for doing the endurances.
Yeah. It's a closed system though, isn't it?
What's that?
It's a closed system, the iRacing, like it's...
Yeah. The only benefit
Well.
is like safety rating.
Yeah. And who needs that, eh?
Coming up on a slower class car. approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
It does feel so good around it though, when you got grip.
I like the elevation change and the camber corners.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39.
Yeah, we got
Celsius.
overtaken.
Guess which team didn't do very well in FP3 in the wet?
Mercedes.
Yeah, 10th and 15th, and it's going to be the same conditions later on.
Hopefully they were doing race runs or something.
Yeah.
Or dialing in setup or something.
I used to really dislike Max Verstappen a bit. The more I see of him, like on Twitch, like streaming and messing around with his mates on iRacing, I just relate to him a lot more.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
It's like he's two different people.
Yeah.
When he's in F1, I think it's a simple case of when he's in F1,
That lap time was 1:32.
the people that he's surrounded around aren't good
Left
people
side.
for him.
Clear left.
Like Christian Horner, Helmut Marko, his dads. Like, I just think they've got this ultra competitive, fuck everyone else attitude, but it rubs off on him. But when he's on sim racing and he's with his mates, he's just so much more relaxed in himself.
I think he doesn't even. I think he almost prefers sim racing to Formula One.
Yeah.
Like, I think he has more fun. Because he's just like, I remember they asked him on the stream, like, what do you do in your spare time? He's just like, normal stuff, seeing your family, going to the gym, and then it's just sim racing, like non-stop.
Yeah.
He does it more than me, and he's got a full-time Formula One job.
Yeah. And I think because he gets more
You've got 10
involved, he
minutes
probably
left,
gets
10 minutes to go.
involved with the setup, testing, endurance racing. There's a lot more politics involved when it comes to F1. I think it was Montoya. Montoya, the reason he left F1 early is because he was like, I was fed up of the politics.
He was also underperforming there.
Yeah, but
He
there's
didn't live up to his
reasons.
potential.
The gap in front has increased.
There's reasons
to
why you
15
underperform as well.
Seconds.
Like, it's not just one of those things where you get in the car and that's it. There's a lot more to it.
I can see Verstappen. Well, it just depends if he actually wants to do the Indy 500. He could win the Triple Crown. He'll win Le Mans easy, just like Alonso did.
I could see him. I could see him going into the hypercar series.
I think he will for sure. He loves racing too much, not to.
Yeah.
Just Formula One's just a lot, isn't it? No other racing series in the world is anything like that.
Well, I think someone said to him, "Oh, would you not want to like beat Lewis Hamilton's record or Schumacher's record?" And he was like, "Nah, like I don't need to win 7 world championships or X amount of championships to feel like I've accomplished something." He's like, I've won 2 back to back. Obviously, first one dubious circumstances, but he's won 2 back to back. He's probably going to win triple. Like, he's more successful than a lot of F1 drivers have ever been.
Yeah.
He could quite easily walk away and do what he wants, and he's still like in his 20s.
It just takes up too
Slower
much
class
of his
car
time,
ahead.
and like there's more and more races, the sprint races, the media, the sponsorships, all that stuff. It must be draining,
It's a different animal now, isn't it, F1?
and it's just getting worse.
Unfortunately.
Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is.
I think if
0.7
they
off the pace.
more races they add, the less commitments the driver should have. So it's like, well, if I'm travelling all over the world even more, you should give me, you know, Formula One shouldn't make them do rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds of interviews.
It's also the teams. Like, think how like they have to fly across the world as well and set the car up, and
They can recycle team members, but you can't recycle drivers though.
true.
You know, you can't like tag in and tag out.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 60 seconds.
There's quite a substantial points difference between Stroll and Alonso, isn't there? Right?
You see that Lawrence Stroll said he's confident by the end of the season that Lance will be on par with Alonso.
Who said that?
Lawrence.
Oh, what, his old man?
Yeah.
Funny that.
His dad looks scary.
Yeah, have you seen him in Netflix Drive to Survive? He literally turns up for like a half-hour meeting and then fucks off again. It's like, how are you supposed to get anything done when someone's that busy or approved?
Well, I mean, he's pumping the money in. That's what's important.
Mm.
What's he going to contribute to an engineering meeting? Nothing. That's a good lap. 31.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I remember the episode when, I think it was when they were at Williams at Monaco, and he was not a happy chappy.
I'm extremely angry, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I was thinking this earlier, so what kind of music do you listen to? I know it's a broad question.
Oh, anything really. Dance
Car
music.
Left. Clear left.
What I like at the moment. I don't know, I haven't really been listening to any music recently. I've just been listening to like podcasts and stuff if I'm in the car. Why's that, mate?
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Why's that, mate?
So I was just saying,
That's
I'll go
5
through
minutes
places
to go.
like that as
5
well.
minutes.
And if it's a long journey, some audiobooks.
So I didn't quite hear you say that again.
The gap in front is
I was
increasing.
saying,
now
if it's a
around
long journey,
18
I'll whack on an
seconds.
audiobook or something.
That lap was a 132.3.
Or a podcast.
Yeah, I've been listening. I'll tell you what I've been going down the rabbit hole of recently is the UFO stuff with Joe Rogan and
I was about to ask.
things and
Lex Friedman and Joe Rogan.
yeah. There's been some that whistleblower came out, didn't they? And there's a whistleblower who's gone through like the official channels in government, and he's had an interview done, and he's basically said that yeah, we've got crashed vehicles and been trying to reverse engineer them like that, basically confirming like what Bob Lazar said like all those years ago. And there's certain things he's not allowed to say to people like publicly because they've got to know. Yeah, well, it's against the whistleblowing program or whatever. I still don't kind of understand how it all works because I think it's separate from the military, but it's like allows Congress or their US government to allow them to retain their job and things like that or whatever, so that they're not just completely vilified. But yeah, I'm fascinated by it, to be honest. I listen to that on the way to work, and
I could believe them getting like alien aircraft, but I'd be a bit more surprised if they actually had like life forms. It's much easier to send a probe or a drone out into the universe than it is to actually travel.
Yes. Yeah. That's one of the theories, isn't it? One of the theories is that it's actually drones, unmanned vehicles, rather than manned. But we'll never know unless they come out and actually say it.
I wonder how they actually, if they've reversed engineered a bit of tech, like eventually that tech kind of worms its way into the public domain. I wonder how they explain it.
Well, this is one of the theories, isn't it? Is that the leaps in evolution of, well, technology evolution, should I say?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Over the last 50 years is something that's never been seen over the history of mankind. So how is that down just to human evolution and with how good we are with technology or whatever? Or is it, as you said, information has been fed to us that points us in the right direction that maybe we wouldn't have discovered on our own? Like,
Maybe. I'll be surprised because I think people don't give humans enough credit.
no, I don't think so either.
Slower class car
There's some
ahead.
very smart people out there. It's just fascinating though. I love just theorising about it and discussing it.
There's also like no real talk of UFOs before UFOs came into popular culture. That's another thing. Like there weren't crop circles. I mean, crop circles are bullshit, but like it wasn't in the zeitgeist, so to say, before you know the 1950s and War of the Worlds and you know all that kind of stuff.
Evening, Armour. Yeah, it's well, they reckon the reason why some of that stuff is because when we dropped the first atomic bomb and we discovered basically nuclear power, that's when we started to see a lot more sightings and there was a lot more reports, and you'd have to think,
Yellow flag.
like, from a perspective, if we all of a sudden discovered
You're coming up on a slower car. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
apes as an
Last lap.
example discovered like machine guns or something, or built something of that like, we would be like, oh fuck, like we need to keep an eye on these guys now. We need to observe them, make sure they don't like kill themselves, mutually assured destruction and stuff. And it kind of makes sense from that perspective. And there's been reports that there's even been like official reports that power has been turned off when these has been shut down and turned off by vehicles around like nuclear power stations and around areas where they've had these nuclear power or nuclear bombs or whatever. But yeah, it's a proper rabbit hole. I love just theorising about it and listening to it. So
It's the most interesting what if out there, you know, like, oh, did the government do this or did the government do that? Who cares? It's like aliens is like the number one.
yeah, and I've always been fascinated with space and the vastness of it and stuff. And
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes to go. We're on white flag. White flag. This is it, innit?
This is it, mate.
Flag. Oh, buddy. That is your first endurance race completed.
P5.
Yeah.
Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
P5.
Wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't too bad. Sorry, obviously, from my part, because
Alright. Yeah, it happens.
would have been a lot better.
Some of the, I mean, look how close I got on so many different occasions. It's
Yeah.
GT3s, man.
It was more of the first one. The first one's what did us in. 12 minutes of repairs. The other stuff we could have lived with. But to finish that many laps down. No, P5 isn't anything to be sniffed at, guys. Big thank you to everyone who stuck around, who tuned in.
Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're watching, here's your last chance.
Yeah, hit the like and subscribe button. Suli, I haven't played F1 23 yet. It's not on my immediate list I will do it at some point, but I'll let kind of any bugs and that be ironed out first. I've been really enjoying iRacing and the new content they've got, so the time that I've got, I've been putting time and effort into that. It's not the best, mate. Is it not that big of a difference compared to F122? I mean, I will give it a go at some point because I've got the Ultrawide now and it's F1 after all, and I do like F1, but yeah. I much prefer the iRacing experience, as you know. Traction is better. Yeah, I have heard that. And the throttle's better as well, isn't it? Like throttle application. It's not super sensitive like it was before. Oh.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
The force feedback is so bad in the 22. Is it better in 23? Is that something else that was improved? Good race, everyone.
Message them, good job.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, I just see likewise come through. Oh, 6 hours worth of replay. Save it, fuck it. It's probably going to take up all my space that I've got. Needed sofa and a rug, maybe this was so tough.
Wonder how big that replay file is.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Don't know how much storage space I've actually got, you know. Pre-ordered to get 3 days early access, and my parents decided to plan a vacation on the last 2 days of early access. Oof.
I'm just scrolling through all the laps, man. That's a lot of laps.
It is. Let's see the results, shall we? Let's have a look. So, replays. I don't think it's come through yet.
I wonder what split
hours of the Glen. Oh, it has come through. Stuffey Racing. After all that, James, you lost minus 0.08 safety rating.
Are you kidding me?
No. And I gained
safety rating?
you lost minus 0.08 safety rating, and we only gained 27. You gained 27 I rating, and I gained 23. I gained 23. What the fuck?
How did you gain 23 and I gain 27?
Mate. To be fair, P1, the guy was 2.8k, right? And he only gained 45 I rating. I mean, come on.
How does that work?
Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah, I gained more I rating than you. I don't understand how that works.
They split it, I think. So they split the amount of I rating that is in between your team. So, like
so
as an example, yeah, I think depending on how many laps you do. I thought it was only safety rating though. So, as an example, Valorous, who finished ahead of us, Felix did the most laps, 104, compared to Martin, who did 89, and Felix got more than Martin. Obviously, Martin's 5.4k, and then Emil, who only did 26 laps, got 6 I rating.
Okay. So, like, they take your average as a team to work out whether you win or lose, and then it gives you something, and then they split it, I guess.
I guess so. It's a bit shitty, to be fair.
I don't know how it works.
it's obviously I get it's like it should be almost like you get double the amount of iRating because of how long the event is. But who won top split? BMW Redline, Diogo Pinto and Chris Lullum. Diogo Pinto's over 10k iRating now.
Redline got P2 as well.
Yeah. Williams Esports are doing all right in that, so they've clearly had an issue somewhere. Where's Williams
That's a big
Esports?
gain when you're already 10k to get 33.
Where's the Williams Esports team then? They clearly crashed out somewhere.
I wonder who else raced in this at this time slot.
GTP, where are they? GTP there, Geodesic. GTP, Drago. Oh, there we go. They led for 62 laps and they disconnected. So that was Josh and Matt. Josh and Matt disconnected. Don't know who had the crash. Then he had 8 incidents. Obviously, they had a crash, but it was enough for them to get out. Still have time for the F1 fix Cadillac. So what?
I can't believe I lost safety rating. I must have had 10, 11 incidents.
Yeah, I don't get it. And it's not like Watkins Glen doesn't have
There's not a lot of corners.
Well, there is enough, though. There is enough when you think about it.
That's crazy.
Mm.
And yeah, well, I was going to say, yeah, you gained it, but you're more likely to gain it, aren't you? I think that's the highest iRating I've been now, 5.3.
So we were in, FYI,
6th split.
is that what we were? 6th split, 3.3.
Yeah. I think it's mad that the halfway point between me and you is 3.8. That's wild.
I'll get up there. I will get up there.
I know you will. I don't know how it's so low sometimes. You're so good.
It really dropped when I didn't have. When did it drop? I can't remember when it dropped. I did a few F3. I lost my B license. I lost my A license, didn't I? And
I 3K at the end of 22. 3 points.
Yeah, and then I dropped down to like 2K recently just by doing like F3 races and stuff.
I'll tell you what it was, mate. It was the W13 coming out.
Yeah.
Because at the end of 22, you were riding high. And
yeah, I did struggle. I did struggle with the curbs and stuff. I was like doing really well in it, and then I was hit a curb and crash out or spin out and stuff. So F3 is fun, but it kills the iRating. Agreed. Right.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. I was a bit anxious about it this morning.
Yeah, and I can only apologise, mate, for obviously causing the issue at the start, because if we weren't 12 laps, if we weren't 12 minutes repairs for like something so innocuous, we would have been fighting for a podium there, most definitely. So
other than the 12 minutes of required, I think I picked up 4 seconds of optionals at one point, and then the 8 minutes of optionals, you can take or leave. I'm trying to think where it would be. I don't think we would have won.
No, I don't think we would have won because they kept it pretty clean. But we would have been fighting probably for P2, probably definitely a podium, because we wouldn't have been 7 laps down. P3 was 7 laps down. There was only a lap ahead of us.
Mm.
So, yeah, definitely would have been a podium. But yeah, one of those things. But yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate.
I really did. Thank you. Thanks for asking me.
That's all right. No,
you wanted to do it for a while.
Yeah, exactly. So it's always good fun. All right, guys.
More open to doing more in the future now, or even like, was it 3 or 6 hour ESS races?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know when the next kind of special event is. The problem is with the VRS and that, it's GT3s, and I'm not a big fan of GT3s.
I mean the ESS.
Oh, yeah.
They've got a longer series, and it's not a special event either. It's like a scheduled one, and they've got really good tracks.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. And it's a mixture of LMDH, GTE, and LMP2, so which is pretty good. But no, glad you enjoyed that, mate. I'm gonna shoot off, and I will catch you soon, mate.
Yeah, have a good weekend, mate. Bye.
You too, mate. Speak to you later.
Bye, Mom.
Guys, pleasure as always. Thank you for those who have stopped and stayed. It was P5's respectable in the end, considering we was looking at maybe not even a P10 after that. 17 cars started, only 5 finished. Last of the finishers. Shame about we had so much damage, but yeah, fortunate to finish P5 anyway. But yeah, I will see you guys all next time. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Gotta go watch some F1. And yeah, hopefully be on for a watch along tomorrow night. See you then. Bye.